smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday. That's it. God, I'm just stumbling all over myself. Tuesday, day where, if you know from any of the lore from Tuesday, that was the day that it was the day that Jimathan originally created Tree Stump Paradise. If you don't know anything about that, you can check out my YouTube series on Jimathan lore, Tree Stump Paradise, episode 17, Tuesday edition. Promise you can find everything you need right there. I would have, God, what am I doing? My eye is bugging the shit out of me. I think what I have is, allergenic conjunctivitis. I think that is the, I think that's what I've got, because my left eye is fucking killing me, and it is, like, super allergy land. My right eye, too, as a matter of fact. Really both, all of it. A lot of it. A lot of it, oh, yeah, I can't imagine. It's probably the one with, like, 3 million fucking YouTube views. I'm sure that's the one, Glass. Matter of fact, how's that stupid piece of shit doing? Hang on. Let's see. I don't even know how to... God, the Creator Studios changed so much. Holy shit. Well, it's Dragon's Dogma. Y'all guys, you can watch that fucking playthrough. That's fun. That was a fun YouTube series, I think. That worked out. Maybe I'll do that again soon. I could just do a Dragon's Dogma. See, if I do that, though, then I'm gonna feel bad because I didn't stream it. I could have streamed it. And then I'll be like, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, seeing that thing ineligible for monetization. 2.4 million. Woo! That's a lot. Bit the snarf in the eye socket. Count of the ugu. I don't really know what that is. I'm gonna have the cam on for a little bit tonight because we're gonna do the PO box, but I don't think I'm gonna leave it on the entire night because I don't think I can handle that. My eyes are already. I just don't think I can do it. I just don't think can do. I'm gonna share that tweet again with everybody a little bit later because that's I just saw fucking dragonface.ping and I was like, there he is. I was like, there he is. He's gonna do it. He gonna do it. Ugh. Am I feeling? I don't know, man. What's that fucking potato mode looking ass screenshot? That's for the actual thing. That's not a... That's not... I don't think it looks as cool as you guys think. I don't think my bloodshot fucking eye is looking that good. I don't think I get cool points on that one. Anyway, rather quiet start, but a pretty cool one. We had Jigakuro with the dollar that says the weebs have next leveled boob window, and I'd be impressed if I weren't so afraid. Which means I'm gonna have to look at that here now. Oh, this thing's so big. Get out of here, you stupid ass fucking thing. Oh. That's the preview. If you go to, like, actually just look at, like, the little hashtag on Twitter or whatever, they got, like, the actual, the screenshots of it. No, it's, that is such a... This is my fucking problem, dude. I sit here and make these specialized jokes that only, like, we're gonna get. Why would I even bother? I was like, oh, yeah, let me make sure to, like, frame it like they're doing for the fucking trending tag for it. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna know what the fuck we're talking about. That's such a specific thing. Oh, yeah, I saw this. The fucking dude with the bees. Yeah, I saw that. Slap a hashtag 420 and run with it. What, on the eye? Or on the tweet? There's a lot of things you can do a hashtag 420. Yeah, that's an actual shot of the... That's not a joke. I know that seems like that's, I know that seems like a joke. That's the only one that kind of looks like a joke, though. Everything else looks fine. No, that's a real-ass fucking screen of Grigori. Like, that's a real one.
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you, Khonshu. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. It's very, very CG. Very, 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 very milky CG. Anyway, just very, very milky. Yeah, I mean, I zoomed in a little bit on it, I guess, because I just wanted it to look like he was just fucking concerned. Oh, God. Fucking eye. I gotta get, like, some, like, decon fucking eye drops tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. How'd chat lose all their fingers? I don't know. They lost them. They lost them in the war, I guess. Milky's a horrible word. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's pretty horrible. I mean, he is, though. He's milky. Look at him. Very, very just kind of wet, right? We actually have two PO box things. Let me go and flip this over. Oh shit, my camera's just off. Oh god. You know what? Actually, I saved Deadly Prem last night, right? Ooh, let's I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Hang on. Let's just give me a second. Let's just double check real quick because I don't want to lose this because that's gonna be real bad. That's gonna be real bad. So let's manual save this. Oh my God, that's big.
Truly,
that's big. That's big weed. Okay, I just saved, right? I wasn't even looking at the screen. King Boo's distracted me. That's a lot of money. That's like several. Make sure to make sure to snave. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Can I tell you guys something? I was not familiar with the non-binary flag, and I pulled up Twitter and I saw it in the top right corner, and I low-key thought somebody was making a Cloud Strife Hero of Final Fantasy VII reference. And I was like, yo, why are we trending on Cloud Strife Hero? Never mind. I was like, that's not what this is. I was like, that is in fact not what this is. I didn't read the text, I just saw the flag. And so I was like, yo, dude, it's fucking Cloud Strife Hero of Final Fantasy VII. I was cracking up. I was like, oh shit, that's not what that is. That's how you know your brain has been poisoned. I was like, your brain has been poisoned by really stupid shit. Let me bring down Pizza Pasta for a second. Like I said, my eye is real busted up. It's this one. You want to see it? It might not actually look that bad now. What's it look like? You tell me. I haven't seen it in a few minutes. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, like I said, it's real bad. Like I threw hot boiling oil in it. Perfect. Yeah, everything about it lines up with I've had like proper pink eye before. Do it without the cam or the light. Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna do cam. But we gotta do PO box. Stop touching it. Look, I just cleaned it actually. Surprisingly enough, I just cleaned it out with saline. It ain't dirty. It just hurts. Wear an eye patch. Oh yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. Oh. You know, Bert, that makes sense. Or you could not get COVID, right? That would also be a way to fix it, I guess. Because apparently allergenic conjunctivitis is something that happens to people who get COVID. Like, it's something that, like, if you normally have, like, allergies, you're probably going to end up with something like that. I was like, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna guess that that's probably where it came from. Yeah. No, it's not a sty. No, it's not. Wow, there are also keys for a new Subaru. I told you guys this is why I haven't used the camera the past like day or so. It's just I'm falling apart. I'll tell you what, how about while we're falling apart, and I'm gonna keep this eye closed because it's puffy and hurts. We're gonna do Pobox. So we got two things here. One of which appears to be a shirt, and I think what I'm probably gonna do tomorrow is I'll probably get there's like steroidal based. Also, King Boo, thank you for the $50. Thank you, Conchi, for the $4. I'm gonna go through those. I actually have one kind of like that, sort of. But anyway, let's see what we've got here. I'm not sure who sent me this, but it's another Pokemon shirt from the looks of it, which looks really great. Oh God, no, don't fall. Well, okay, there it is. Because remember they put candy in these, so which is very kind of them. Which is very kind of them. So we got dang it, whoever do. What is this? Oh, that's really cute. Look at them all around the... That's like kind of really dark also, but it's really cute too. But you'll see it when Risky's thing goes away. Look at that though. That's really neat. Look, they're all hanging out. They're all hanging out with Cubone's dead mother or some shit. Like I said, it's pretty dark, but that's it's really rad. I really like the way that Gengar looks in that. Actually, I like his little ears. Can I see it? What? The shirt? Yeah, I can see the shirt. There's a Poke-Flute. Yeah, you're right. That is really neat. Who sent me this? This seems like a Mimikyu thing, I think. That busted up ass eye. I can see out of it fine, yeah. I can. No, it's embarrassing. It looks like shit and hurts like hell, so I don't know who sent me this. This is great though. I love it. This is really cute. Whoever yeah, I was about to say it seems like a very Mimikyu thing. But thank you so much for sending me that. I love it. That's super cool. Thank you, Mimikyu, for your one. That's we haven't done a lot of PO box I know, I look like the villager, right? I gotta get me some meta kind. Yeah, that's really cute. Thank you so much, Mimikyu. I really like that. Yeah, we haven't gotten to do a lot of PO box stuff lately, so thank you guys for sending stuff. I really do appreciate it. Came at a good time too, because life is not exactly life's not exactly firing on all cylinders right now. It's not a the eyeball does not feel great. Look at that son of a bitch. All right. So we also have a package here from, I believe this is from Annie Ferry. The funny thing about this one is that it was shipped priority 2 day, but for some reason, shit just took forever. Because you know how, like, the postal system, USPS, FedEx, all them, they fucking suck. Typically they suck. But this appears to be cookies from the Appalachia Cookie Company, which is a dozen assorted. Oh man, this is a sticker? No, it's just like a little thing. That's exciting. All right, so let's see what we got. So it's from the Appalachia Cookie Company. Very, very cool. How the fuck did the box get damaged? It's a box inside of a box. And the outside, well, I guess the outside is slightly damaged too. Can you imagine throwing a fit over cookies and being like, you smooshed my cookies. Let's take a look at them really quick. Let's take a peek. I don't know if I'll eat any right now. I probably will here in a little bit because I'm not super hungry at all at the moment. I did get excited it was this sticker. Y'all gotta leave me alone, man. I don't feel good. Y'all gotta leave me alone. So it's a giant box of cookies, which is incredible. So, oh yeah, they're from Sinless's hometown. Yeah, because Sinless is from West Virginia. Sinless is from West Virginia, indeed. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, so we got like all kinds of different stuff in here. We got some chocolate chap, oatmeal looking thing, I think. Regardless, they all look really good. I haven't seen that cookies and cream cook. What are you talking? Oh Jesus, you talking about this? Is that what this is? Oh my God, it literally is. It's cookies and cream cookie. How do you even like fucking? I don't even know how that works. That's amazing. Well, thank you so much, Fairy, for sending those. I really do appreciate it. I look better. I haven't had my camera on since I did whatever. Look at my eye. I got allergenic conjunctivitis from either the COVID or whatever the fuck's wrong with me. I've got that, so there will not be a camera tonight. But anyway, thank you, Fairy, for sending those. That was very sweet of you. No, I didn't nom. I didn't see that at all. Chocolate chip, cookies and cream, blueberry white chocolate oatmeal, and snickerdoodle. That's really exciting. I'm super pumped to try these, and thank you, Mimikyu, for sending the shirt. Bitchfield, that was like a week ago. And of course, Mimikyu had this shirt here, which was also great. So thank you guys for sending stuff to the PO box. There you go. Fucking awesome. So thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go set this in the other room, and then I'm gonna cut the camera off for this. But thank you guys for sending stuff to the PO box. I really do appreciate it. That's amazing. I'm gonna set these aside and probably try one of the cookies here a little bit later, and we can definitely wear the shirt. Probably. Well, I prefer to wear it, on a day where I'm like actually using my camera again. But anyway, I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Thank you guys again. Y'all give some love to the folks who sent stuff to the PO box, and I'll be back. So see you in just a second. All right. Hit me up later. We gotta talk of things like design. Yeah, let me get better from whatever the fuck's wrong with me first, dude, and then I'll definitely help you out with that. Let me get that going. All right. Oh, jeez. I'm lightheaded there for a minute. You know what's funny is I sat down and I cut on my light, and didn't even mean to do that. I cut it off because I was like, oh yeah, let me cut this off real quick and all that jazz. But anyway, no. As far as like whatever was going on, yeah, no. I still got a pile of DMs to get to on fucking Twitter too, or not Twitter, Discord, which I'll get to. Again, if somebody sent me a PM on Discord, I'm just gonna go through them and try to answer them all where I can, because it is it's just been a pain in the butt to get through all of them. Yeah, no, I'm not really better than I was yesterday at all. Pretty wiped out still, so hoping to try my best. I'm gonna try my best today to do what I can, as is tradition. As is the old tradition. Wait, did Dragon leave? Did he pop in just to be like, yo, I need the thing and then leave? I guess he did. Nice. All right. Anyway.
So I invite you, everybody.
God, what was I even talking about? My brain is like all kinds of shot.
That's right.
Anyway, thank you again to the P.O. Box, guys. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. It was a very lovely shirt, and thank you, Fairy, for sending cookies and all that stuff. Thank you guys for all the donations and subs so far, too. I don't know why the fuck it's so hot in here. I got the air turned down. Probably just burning up from not feeling great, maybe. I don't know. There we go. I had to turn on my smaller light. Sorry, I'm just a little bit all over the place here. Okay. All right, I'm good. I had to move some stuff around there. I couldn't even find my controller. What the fuck? My brain. Why is there no sound in this fucking game? Going outside so I can listen to the sweet humming and loop dialogue from whatever. Ready to rock. Oh, here we go. You guys ready for load screen? I'm ready for load screen. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Anyway, thank you guys again for all the P.O. Box stuff, and thank you guys for being here for this. Shin, thank you for the host. We had Jigga Crow with $1 earlier. He says, I'd be impressed if I weren't so afraid. What, the boob window thing? Yeah, we got that there, which is definitely something. I don't know what the point of this is. I don't know why. I guess it has to do with like I don't know what that's very odd. Oh, hey, a cutscene. I wasn't ready for that. Good collision.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
Old jittery eye patch. What's he up
I
to?
came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding
This cell.
cell.
This cell. This fucking
Detained.
voice acting is incredible. I was not ready for a cutscene
Zach,
walking
I
out of that door.
expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must
Oh,
be the
you
head
get
of
it,
the
'cause he's-
Clarkson family.
You get it?
P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Lou Corey. And
Can we just
I am
appreciate how
P.J.
bad that looks?
Clarkson.
Like everything that's
There
zoomed in
ain't
right
a
now, like how
single
absolutely
thing
terrible
I
that looked.
don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the severed roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up,
Yes.
Daniel.
But, sir... My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down.
Fucking ate one of the children. Y'all ever started streaming and then you immediately walked into a cutscene and you're like, well,
corrupted both
oh, just
Galena
absolutely
and
blocked
me,
at the moment.
and I lost everything. Well, aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother. We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural.
God, my
Ominous
fucking controller was going to sleep.
foul-mouthed insults. This
Oh.
town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
At some point, you got to do a twin. Wait, what? All right, God, every day I fire it up and I just forget how absolutely fucking atrocious the frame rate is. I mean, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, completely forgot how bad it was, and that's pretty impressive. I don't know if it's because my memory's shot right now because I don't feel good, but like, god damn, just was so unprepared for how poop it was, despite the fact that we know very well that it's just poop. Is Nick dropping frames? I sure am, dude. You know it. Oh no, not aside from that. Anyway, I was gonna thank everybody for all the stuff. Again, the PO Box folks and all that. Thank you, Jiggy Kuro, for showing me the strangely we're very weirded out boob window thing. Rachel with the 29 months says 29 months. Dang, hope y'all are good. I think chat's good. I'm not doing super great, but yeah. But trying to get there, trying to get past whatever the fuck this is. And then Jiggy Kuro with another $1 with the beekeeper thing, which I actually saw this earlier. This was I told him as an expert in the field I strongly recommend wearing it, but he just keeps bringing up his rights. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, the child slides like constantly. It's It's a constant in this world for sure. And then there was Conchu with the $4, and thank you so much for that. It says I haven't been here in a bit, but because I got distracted. But hello, and hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Conchu. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the $4. We had old Burt Macklin with the 23 months. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. And then we had King Boo with the $50. It was a whole lot. Thank you so much for doing that and for taking over the old first slot on the bit board. It was very, very kind of you. And oh god damn, my eyes drive me fucking nuts. Then Risky with the 37 months says headphones broke. Gonna be a long night of work. Oh god, dude, that's shitty, especially if it's something where you normally just listen to things as you go on. I hope your work night goes okay. Risky, hope it's not too boring. Then there was Sophisticated with a tier 3 for 25 months. Says another day on the bus. Well, thank you, Sophisticated. I appreciate that. Hope you're still here and doing all right. And then we had Nom with the $5 and says they did a cool thing out of dumb. All right.
Please rise for our national.
What the fuck? That's great. I appreciate that. That was good. I truly fear the things I create on Twitter sometimes. That's that was intense. I lost the internal reset button for the DS4, but I fixed the R1 trigger. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think I remember that. Ugh. Ah, dude, I'm super fucking burning up. Ugh. Yeah, no, that happened recently too. There was some place that had a bunch of like a fireworks accident that just kind of everything went up and all that jazz. All right, well I'm gonna let's just poke around in this game and try to figure out where we're going next. We had one instance last night where I got kind of stuck because I guess we needed to do advance time, and then I had to go find some fucking cigarettes to advance time because that makes sense. I don't know how long I can put up with DP2, to be honest with you, because I was thinking about it earlier and I'm like, as much as I want to just be in love with this game,
and all the other women we've seen so far,
like god, the technical issues of this are just so bad. Like they're so horrible.
This is a vast country.
I think I keep blocking them out of my mind every single night too, because I just like I fired up and then I'm like, oh my god, the frame rate.
Small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. The TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people all around the world. Meanwhile, American women become fascinated by the gorgeous city lights and are drawn toward those illusions. The very same women who were chosen as prom queens in their small towns. In the end, all they find are ghosts. Once their eyes adjust to that blinding light, they realize there's nothing but vanity and lust surrounding them. They finally figure out that it was all in their heads. Then they quickly try to satisfy themselves with something else. Drugs. And drugs are the gateway to a whole pantheon of crime. Zach, remember what you told me once? The women who turn to crime aren't the evil ones. The drugs aren't evil either.
What the fuck? This has been going on for like an hour.
Feed off those women and use them. They're the ones to hate. Let's go, Zach. We need to find the person who's hiding behind Galena and drag them out into the blazing southern sun.
All right, great. That was great. I'm so glad. God, that car just turns to mud after like 5 feet. Oh man, God, that's powerful, man. Swear to God, I thought York said, "Remember the Clone Wars?" But like, yeah, man, that's it. that's what we're on. We're talking about the Clone Wars. Oh yeah, the fast travel music. I forgot about that. Let's bump that real quick. I don't think it's gonna get a few dozen patches though. Like, oh yeah, I guess I don't need to fast travel. It just fucking stops. Oh my god. Oh, the car and fucking evangelical
Hey, Agent
church.
York. Just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
Girl, like, it's the fucking this man, like the Loa of this. Like, what do you want? Oh yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, man, that was a little Euro beat, no big. Thank you guys all again for watching this shit show of whatever it's been the last few days. I know I've been doing the whole like camless DP2 all that crap, so I appreciate you guys being here. It's just been difficult to get brain working. Damn it, I want to punch the car. Ah. Wow, this one. Okay, apparently there's no property damage on this one. Like, that doesn't count as an actual car, I guess. I don't know, man. Ugh. Look, little girl, you show up a reflective surface and wax poetic about creepy bullshit. I'll listen to you too. I'll listen to you too, man. But thank you guys again for all the support and everything. I really do appreciate it. I know for some reason you guys donated
I don't
$61
like
today already. We ain't
hospitals.
done shit.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut them up, and then they
And we
try
did
and act
P.O.
like
Box
they're your
stuff, which is
friends.
fun. We haven't done that in a
Something
while.
ain't right about that, you know. It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church, so you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse
Hello.
me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Oh, it's this dude. Oh, he's a doctor too. That's a
Hi there, Pastor.
interesting combo.
Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
What?
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful.
Man, really, really likes that fucking word.
The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo.
What
But
the
don't you mean
fuck?
the holy?
Oh,
I'm about to offer up
how
obstruction of justice. Get the fuck out of here.
Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
No, we don't.
The Lord hungers.
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
I do appreciate
Well,
that he's
Zach,
just
I
got a
don't know
fucking
what to
like,
say.
the Lord
First a
hungers.
And now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
Yeah, go ahead. Just walk around town for like 4 hours. Yeah, just go ahead, just get a save on this so we don't have to experience whatever that was again. Whatever the fuck that was. Don't want to go back down that street. Do not go back down that street. We got the toolbox over here. The Lord I'm sorry, hang on a second. The Lord hungers. Gotta make sure to get that done. We can literally just go after the woman. We don't have to do the other thing. Twisted God every time I exit a fucking door. Oh, God. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually on this loading screen thing. Yeah, the journey. There's a lot of leaves in it. Wow, that's a lot of them. That's way more leaves than usual, right? Whoa. We came here for, I think this was to actually investigate the evangelical church itself. Yeah. I think that was what this was. What's the back? God, look at all the fucking quest markers. Holy guacamole. Oh, rubbing your eyes with sandpaper? I'm there. I'm there right now, because that's my left eye, feels like. Just fucking sandpaper. It's like sandpaper with like some slime.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly
Also,
rare.
shout out to chat, just be like, how's my eye look? Ew.
Remember what happened there?
Like, great.
That man went to such great lengths to collect his
I feel
victims'
even better.
clothes. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I drove him to the station after his arrest,
that entire first bit, like opening up the P.O. box, was just comprised of like... It was just comprised of you and fucking be like, yeah, I suck. Oh. Yeah, just roll it, man. God, it doesn't really get old to just get on the board and just do this for a minute. Hey, now,
wanna
Deadly
talk about
Premonition
bridges?
is,
Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard, we passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest...
I just love the dramatic musical change. Oh, God. I know Chicken Girl's the only one that's like, that's not that bad. that was very mixture. Dragon comes in, he's just like, you look better. I'm like, dude, I haven't had my cam on in like a week. I'm like, I haven't had my cam on since I got proper sick. And then he's just like, cool, just let me know when you're ready to do the thing. I'm like, all right. Yeah, whenever I'm not dying, I'll contact you. Whenever my waking moments are not just like, all right, I'm going to sleep. I've got so much shit to catch up on. We were supposed to judge thine eye. No, you didn't have to judge it. It was more of a joke. No, I had the cam on so we could do the P.O. box. Which we got a really cute shirt from Mimikyu, and we got some cookies from Annie Fairy, so all of that was super nice. That was the first P.O. box we got to do in a little while, which is it was a good time for that. Because like yeah, I needed something like that. That was good.
Do you carry any canned goods here?
I'm telling you, it looks like the fucking Jester from Devil May Cry 3, just because this was, it's from the same... You know what?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
But wait!
Bye. Hold. No, don't just start. No.
Yes, I can see it. I can see the canned good thou seeketh.
How intriguing. Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see.
Head out, old
In
baby.
a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it, Mayor.
'Twas but a trifle.
Why can't you just auto advance, damn it? Why's it gotta be like this?
For the Lord hungers.
Why does everybody keep... How does everybody get echo? How does everybody have a fucking... How's everybody just like, oh, the Lord hungers? Like, when that happen? What? How do?
Zach, it's in a vending machine.
Of course it's in a vending machine. That's where half of the fucking goods from this town
It
come
appears
from.
that God wants us to go on a wild goose
Hey,
chase all
Nitro.
around
Hey,
town.
Artisan. I'm doing all right. My eye's killing me. My, like, the allergy component of whatever this is definitely still there, but... It was a sale on XLR minis. That's a good point. A lot of hunger. All right, well, I guess let's go hit a loading screen. Use loading screen. Just remove the eye. I like that. I like that idea. Hey, it's the little it's like the one like little face from the Twitch thing, but it's like the fuck it. Yeah, just fuck it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Just fuck it. I don't know. But anyway, like I said, I appreciate you guys all being here. I really do. Very kind of you to join me here and do the Deadly Prem 2. I know it's not in the most ideal circumstances. I'm going to talk about the like the non. I know like the camera thing's not that big a deal. It's just it's a deviation from the norm, right? And all that stuff. So I appreciate you guys being here. I posted this about Dragon's Dogma earlier because I'm excited to see what the anime is like. And I just the picture of Grigori just fucking got me. And like I just imagine the anime just kicking off with the Arisen just buying a bunch of throw blasts, going straight to Bitter Black Isle, and just ignoring the main plot thread. Just straight out. That's just all it was. There he goes. He just summons in some horrible fucking abomination to purchase some garbage out of like a trash can.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how
Don't
I
mind
wake
me,
myself
Zach.
up.
I'm just looping dialogue. God, this game is a shit show. I want, you know, honestly, I think if the frame rate wasn't so bad and like
Hey,
it didn't
Zach.
seem like it was from like
No,
1998,
nothing. Just
I probably wouldn't be as miffed at it. I'm just miffed at a few parts of this because I'm just like, man, what's going on, guys? I genuinely think this was in development only for like 6 months. Oh, it still is, Jay. It still is 100%. It is top-notch fucking gaming. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you could, it was a prompt. Shit, you're totally right. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Oh, Lord. Is this Melvin?
So, Mr. York, what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
This is what I don't understand. So he's like a fucking ice cream man, but he's also the sheriff? The fuck was that? Who else heard that? What was that? You ever feel super tired out of nowhere? Have a good one. All right, Breslin. Yeah, no, that's every fucking day the past like week and a half for me. Also, thank you, Sturk, for the $1. I appreciate it, buddy. How you hanging in there?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
Blue crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town.
Even the sheriff needs a fucking side hustle? Oh, God.
Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name.
Describe it to me with your mouth ball, lady. I want to hear it. Sorry if I repeat myself, but every fucking line of this game is causing me to question reality.
If it's Sunji's
See, like, DP1 definitely had its moments of, like, I'm gonna question reality, and, but, like, it wasn't as common as you'd think. Also, I want you to take a close look, and I'm gonna zoom this in for you, because I think I might be able to see it better than you guys can. I would like you to take a look at the decals on the car, which are very clearly decals. There's take a look around the edges. You see what I'm talking about? Like, you can actually clearly see where the border of, like, the PNG of the star is, like, glued to the fucking van. Like, it just looks like... It looks like a dirty decal. Also, look at the cup inward open. It looks terrible. Jesus Christ. It looks so fucking bad. This dude's face just sums up how I feel about Deadly Premonition 2. Ah! Look at him! God, why is he so handsome? I like the little crawfish over there, though. It looks, I mean, like, everything looks like if you ran like a noise filter. Actually, for anybody who has, like, Photoshop on, if you go run, like, an image through, like, a noise filter or, like a pixelation style filter, let me know if it comes out looking like this. Because I have a feeling it might end up looking exactly like this. It's a box. Is it just real Twinkies? Well, no, they talked about Twinkies earlier. It's not just real Twinkies, is it? I mean, it is. It's because he's like a salesman man. Like, he got that side hustle. He's trying his best. He's trying his best, and I'm over here like, oh my God. Oh, Jesus. I'm just looking at this and I'm just soaking it in. Oh my God. You know, Ford said something nice a second ago, and I'm trying to remember what it was, because I saw it a minute ago in chat. And, like, I think I got, like, sidetracked, because I think I was reading something. Ford, what were you saying a minute ago? You're saying something. Maybe it wasn't. What if it wasn't something nice? And Ford's like, Nick, you a bitch. I'm like, damn. Damn, call out. Just call out. My eye is, like, stop. It's slowing down on the even the menus lag. Come on. Like... Come on, man! Give me a break! Come on! What is this? What is this? What? It's rid of your body odor. What? What is body odor? Is that gonna be like a new mechanic? Roll this around and clean yourself up a little. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, God. So you're not a stinky agent. Oh, no. That's not good. I do remember Stinky Agent. You're right. That is a good point. Yeah, no, I'm remembering this now. I like the duster. Oh, I guess I'll take some. I mean, what do they want me to buy? They wanted me to get what from him? Like, I don't think he has anything that I need.
Mr. York.
Mr. York, spam.
You a pot of meat kind of guy?
No. Did you guys know, like, spam is, like, low-key a fucking thing in Hawaii? Like, they're all about it. It's really weird. It was this person I used to work with. They used to talk about, like, all the things they made out of, like, spam. Because, like, I guess they had, like, Hawaiian people that they, like, grew up with or whatever. Because that was just, like, their family line. Like, all about some fucking spam, dude. It is the strangest thing. It's so weird. I'm just like, God, don't do this. Strangely enough, I've only had it like once, and I can't stand it. I can't do it. I absolutely just can't do it. Epic's got a point. There is a lot of that.
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
A little mess. A little mess. The Lord hungers!
Oh, I get it.
Oh, the Lord hungers. Clean up on aisle 4, clean up on aisle 4. Lord hungers, clean up on aisle 4.
Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Lord hungers.
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
The front page of Twitch is really weird. Right now, there's somebody who is, I guess, in VR chat, like DJing or something like that, but with Baby Yoda memes and like VR chat, and like they're like the rabbit from fucking Silent Hill 3. Weird. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. I am 100% sure. That was my first thought too. I was like, this fucking pastor's gonna get us to get his lunch, and he's gonna say that it's for the Lord, isn't it?
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
Well, don't feel bad, Epic. I can only do it while I'm streaming. I guess theoretically I could walk around with a PA system strapped to my back and like a little mixer, and I could make myself echo whenever I want. So I could be like, the Lord hungers!
That's what my soul tells me.
The front page of Twitch doesn't really like it's turned into a kind of like a non-growth thing, which is really weird.
Feels very familiar to me.
Like the front page of Twitch used to be like the place like you would go and you get like a ton of like fucking kickback and tons of new followers and shit, but Twitch has just turned into one of the, like those places nowadays, I think, where like growth is pretty rare unless you hit like a spiral out of control point where like you're just kind of snowballing. Yeah, it's not quite as crazy as it used to be. You become Goober Eats? Oh, Jesus. That's powerful, dude. What's this? Also, Sturk, if you're still here, I missed the answer to your question. I think I asked you last night, actually, if you got better, because I know you said you were sick, and I don't know if I saw the answer to that. Y'all got me watching so many videos tonight. Oh, man. It's my my Stream Deck's broken again. I think I just need to not use it for... Yeah, look at that. I clicked that, like, fucking 10 seconds ago. Okay, let's try it now. See if this is working. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Fuck this, I'm fucking done.
So some see this glass as half full, some see it as half empty, but I see it as a piece of cake. So some see this glass as half full, some see it as half empty, but I see it as a piece of cake. So some see this glass as half...
Pretty good, though. I told you. I'm just showing you. I wasn't lying. This is every time I flip over to my browser, I'm looking at this. Look at it. I don't know what's happening. Like, this is just on the front page. Ah! What is that? What the fuck's going on? I just load up the front page and I just see flashing dick. Oh God. Oh my God. Like, what the wait, was that? Oh. You know? I think it's just... Well, I did make the joke about... What was my joke like a few weeks ago? And somebody even came in and said, Nick, I checked, and you're right. The front page of Twitch is always like a white guy DJing. So I guess in the front page's defense, it's not a white guy DJing tonight. Never mind. Never mind. I don't remember who that was. They just come in and they're like, They're like, Nick, I went to the front page and you're right. It's always just some white guy DJing. I'm like, I told you, dude. Every day, just some white dude DJing. Like, I don't know when that started, but that's just it. It's not bad. It's just, it is what it is. Like, I look at him like, that's I'm like, why is there always just some white dude DJing? What's he doing? Oh, God. The stream had us in the first half. They had us do that. Do you think that the person who's VR chat Bunny DJ, do you think they're white? Take a stab at it. Also, this is absolutely like legally distinct chicken dance, and it's killing me. All right, so what else this dude want? He wants like some stinky spam.
Ugh, the air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
Yeah, it's called humidity and it sucks. Oh no, I'm not. I can't deal with dialogue if it ain't voiced. Like I'm at that point. How many instances in DP1 weren't voiced? I remember a lot of them. Well, there were several, I guess. Yeah. This game's gonna kill you tonight? Oh, is this gonna kill you, Casey? Is this what it finally does? Is this what finally does it? Have is your last will and testament done? All right, what did he want from here? He wanted, well, none of this.
Alexa. Oh, my Lord. Sorry, honey, but no can do. We only serve red beans and rice on Mondays. That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember. Wait, honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day?
What? Who does that? Oh my... Is anybody in chat who does that? Whoa. There ain't nobody out here who doing their laundry every day, right? Fuck no. Just fuck no, dude. Like you gotta be tripping. Oh my god. I guess maybe like, yeah, if you got like uniforms to do, yeah, that's suppose that would be something. You know what though? I guess that depends on the circumstance, right? I could see if somebody did like reusable like diapers and something for like a kid, maybe. I'm sorry, reusable sounds horrible. Washable. Also, I appreciate that hot edit, Garrison. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Oh god.
Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
Are you fucking serious? I have to wait until Monday? I have to wait until Monday to get red beans and rice. So let me get this straight. I go get the spam, and in order to get the red beans and rice, I now have to wait in-game days to fucking Monday. For frame of reference, it's Wednesday. My dudes. Do my social links? Alright, hang on a second. Alright, so here's Discord. Here's fucking Twitter. Here's fucking Steam. Here's Facebook. I don't have Facebook. Here's Reddit. Here's no, not Spender. Even though that still would be, yeah, he's definitely gonna starve to death. God, bang MySpace, dude. What's up? What is up, gamers? What is up, gamers? Oh, God. Dude, I'm just fascinated by this, like, this stream that's going on the front page. Because now Ben Drowned is just sitting in a room by himself being a creepypasta. Yeah, it's fucking Wednesday. We're gonna have to wait a long time. All right, well, I guess we can go do the other thing, right?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp.
Oh, the Lord!
All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots.
We could go
were pushing
grind.
up parts of
That's
the
a thing you could do in this game. You could just go
sidewalk.
kill
Those
wolves
bumps
in the
were dangerous
forest.
even when we still had our car, remember? But this
Legit,
town
that's
is
a real
different.
thing.
The streets are all paved so cleanly.
Or we
that
could go,
can
or we could
skate
go
along
punch
without a
squirrels.
care in the world, and there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to
Oh
power
shit, that's a good point. Yeah, we could do
effects
we could just go punch
also,
the gators
don't you
too.
find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been.
The Lord hungers.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Is that what we're doing? Are we really protecting the peace right now? I still love how it just disappeared. Oh my god. You know, if you could actually do skateboard tricks, that would make this a lot more desirable. Like the whole like skating thing, which like maybe at some point you do. I mean, I seriously doubt it, but ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Do y'all remember in Twin Peaks when there was a train car that was really weird and creepy and they went to go there and it was like all fucked up? Swamp tours. Nice.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
We actually get to ramp it? Oh, man. What? You're not gonna let me do it? Oh, come on. They took this shit away from me. The board is broken. Hooray. Oh.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse. I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Zakari Tiger to DC Eagle. Is everything all right?
My skateboard's broken.
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Did we ever figure out what CLG meant? Like, do we have any idea what that means?
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard.
Lord hungers!
I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have.
Yeah, I like
skateboard shop
Catless.
in it.
Great. Can we sign that one? Like, how do we get it? Can we just put a pin in that? Can we put a fucking pin in that? Also, I was a little grump when we started. I apologize again about. I just felt like crap. feeling a little bit better. My eye puffiness is
Perhaps
going
you have
down
at least
some.
One eccentric who likes
Thank
to
you guys
tinker
again
with
for
them in their spare time.
being real cool. Beginning of the stream, for all the donations and all that stuff. Oh, Jigakuro did a thing. I didn't even see this. Oh, never mind. We watched that. Got it. I'm on top of it. My brain is like just fucked up right now. Oh god. What if he had a car instead? The events have changed slightly. I just have it up, so every time I click away, I just get to look at that. Oh my god, that's fucking good. Oh, that's really good. That is supreme. Very, very, very supreme. Very, very, very supreme. Very nice. Oh my god. Let me go back to his main page. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents, and her name is Emma Sanders.
Oh, this is the girl that repairs the skateboards that we saw last night. Oh, Lord. Wait, who said something about upgrading the skateboard at the Voodoo? I think you upgrade the skateboard at the woman with the skateboard shop. I think the Voodoo is for your totem or whatever. Or your Voodoo doll that you get.
Knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts, so I'm sure she'll be able to help.
I owe you one.
Oh, I unlock Voodoo Charms. Oh, there's also board upgrades of the statue because I unlock Voodoo Charms to help my skate skills. Okay, that makes sense. No, Massive Brick
Zach,
is that was Resident Evil
very own
only.
Skateboard mentor out here in the sticks.
If I'm wrong, I'll do nothing. This game ain't taking anything
Let's
from
head
me.
straight to Emma.
You know, honestly, I would.
Why
no, I
didn't I
wouldn't.
just
I was
ask
gonna
the
say I'd give
sheriff
a
to
small
tow away
body
the
part
old
for Deadly
cars?
Premonition 1. I think it had a lot of heart.
But isn't it obvious?
But then again, I changed my mind on that pretty much immediately. As much as I love DP1, I ain't gonna be like,
I want to overcome this
whatever.
obstacle using my own strength.
FK in the coffee.
In fact, I want to soar over it.
I'm just still remembering some of the shit in DP1, like the fucking squirrels. The squirrels that make monkey noises, and I think that one scene where, like, you see the mangled fucking corpse. You see the mangled corpse, and it's just like, ba-da, 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 da-da. That shit fucking kills me every time I think about it. It's just the idea of seeing this fucking absolutely massacred corpse or some shit. They just start blasting Life is Beautiful. I'm like, they're gonna make me do this. They gonna make me do this. They gonna make my ass walk. Oh my god. I gotta find a fast travel point. This is one of those outdoor skateboards that the mega dudes just ride around. Damn, you gonna do longboards like that? Holy shit, why you gonna do them like that? Poor longboards, what have they ever done? What have they ever done to you? Oh god. Poor longboards. I'm just seeing like a longboard who's like a cool dude and he's just like, oh man. He's like, what did I do? How far away am I? They're really making this happen, aren't they? I've got to either make it back to the church or they're gonna make me do this. Oh no, I'm not a secret longboard. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's exactly what I said last night, Quasar. I was fully convinced that the skateboard literally was just because if the car existed, this game would just absolutely die. Like, I'm trying to think of a way that they could have handled rendering a car moving, and I don't think it would have worked. Oh, those might still be longboards, maybe. I don't know if there's a specific name for that. I should probably know this, considering, you know, I skated for like 90 years. Every time I see somebody fire up Animal Crossing, I'm like, somebody's about to have a good time. That's one of the few games I can look at and I'm like, somebody's about to have a good day. Because it's hard to frown while playing Animal Crossing. Unless Olaf is trying to sniff your trash bag. You're right, Garrison. Maybe I should have thought about that before I broke my board. But I'm going to once again say, this game is making me run all the fucking way. All the way to the thing. Well, the skateboard goes pretty fast. I think it can handle... And I use this. Please take this with a grain of salt. The game renders fast movement, I guess, sort of okay. Olaf and I have become great friends since he moved to my island. I'm glad you like that smelly anteater. I haven't seen a single car turn yet, either. I don't think they're capable. I think they can make sure... it doesn't matter anyway. It disappears. Who cares? Okay, there's a fast travel point, but I don't think that helps us anyway. Oh, okay. So here's where we're at right now. We're in a situation where we have broken our only means of like travel quickly around the town that's not like fast travel options. So that's happened. Okay. Once we obtain the new skateboard or get this one fixed, we then have to wait until fucking Monday. I have no fast travel options that are reasonable. Oh, no. I can't even gather the pineapple. Yo, look at that loading screen. Please tell me there's not even a fucking animation for this. There's not! There's not! They didn't even have an animation! There's no fucking animation! Oh my god. That's unbelievable. Yo, this board fucking sucks. You will appreciate the board. Prepare to appreciate. Oh, God. I'm so pleased with everything that's happening right now. I feel like we need to be drifting. Okay, I guess this would have been the better fast travel point, but unfortunately, oh, no, I had this one. Oh, what was that? The Lord hungers! Very good. Very, very happy with everything. Okay, this is the diner, so we still have to run like 500 miles to the fucking east. Be warned, I was hearing about a 6-minute load screen that just cuts to black. You hear about a lot of things. We've seen that shit go down. We've had it soft lock, and then we've also had an instance where it did the exact same thing and it didn't soft lock, which was pretty impressive. I know skateboard, we broke it. I know like Nintendo's fucking seal of approval when it comes to like a lot of shit these days isn't. I mean, they don't really do that too much with it outside of like first party titles. I mean, again, and I've said this before, it's 2020, and I want you to look at that tree in front of us. I want you to look at the sliding child, and I want you to look at the tree. Just look at it for a minute. I mean, she just... Like, I mean, she's just slipping and sliding, man. It's just no big deal. I'm still impressed by the lack of vehicles, too. There's, like, no cars in this area. It's super weird. Dude, I wish I had Heelys right now. That'd be fucking sick. Yo, what is this? Eboera with the $10 says, "Hey Nick, I wasn't watching this run because spoilers, but I wanted to pop in and slap money in your G-string. Also, I bought me Yugi Man cards that go ara ara. Anyway, here is the hottest mix of 3071 again. Oh, All-Star, but it's frozen. Like, I mean, still, this is like low-key fire, and it kills me. Like, I can't handle how well that fucking... I don't think it would be muted, because it's All-Star, but it's frozen. Also, I don't know if Eboera is still here. I wouldn't worry too much about spoilers, man. You're gonna have to, like, actually play this game to get to the story, and I'm gonna tell you, it's mostly miserable. Like, it's... DP1 had like enough like broken charm that was like fun. This is an absolute disaster in a few parts. Like the frame rate is atrocious. The audio is atrocious. The gameplay itself. I never thought I'd miss DP1's like shitty on rails shooting sections. I do. Like, nah, it ain't like that, Eboera. Trust me. I know what you're saying. I feel you. But man, it ain't like that. It's just bad. Like this right here, the fucking trees and it's just bad. But I mean, I love DP1, and there's some things I love about this one, but it's rough. But if you're worried about spoilers, I feel you. That makes sense. I didn't know. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. That's a good point. I didn't even think that maybe people dodging spoilers for this, but that does make sense. But thank you for coming in and dropping $10 on my butt, and thank you for saying hey, and I hope you're doing okay. I'm over here trying to get over whatever the fuck this is shit I got. Hopefully COVID, like fingers crossed COVID, because even though my test threw a false negative, or what my doctor thinks is a false negative just due to the symptoms, I hope it is, because I like to go ahead and build some antibodies to it or some shit, but yeah. That's good, man. I'm glad you're excited. I was super excited too. I could put up with a lot, I think, for DP, but I mean it's just really bad in a few parts. Like some crashes here and there, some fucking horrible loading screens. Like it's pretty miserable. It's $50 actually. I can always count on Quasar to know about the drama for a game. That seems to be Quasar's MO sometimes. Like, bruh, I'm on top of that. Oh no, I mean it looks like shit. I actually don't even know if there's been anything you could have even been spoiled on so far. There hasn't been a lot of like major plot points at all.
Hey, Agent York. I feel like someone's in there.
Hey, Agent York. That was some fucking Sonic Adventure voice acting. Oh yeah, there was Snarf. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that seems to be the case, Zach. But I guess at least for a little while, I would like to maybe have some type of resistance to it. But hey, man, that I forgot, dude. I completely forgot about dipping the pizza in the coffee. I completely forgot about that. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I totally forgot about that. That sounds awesome. Oh, man.
Let's go and see.
Oh, last night I told a really dramatic story about dipping some pizza crust in coffee.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
God, there she is. I'm ready to get my
Hi
sweet
there.
custom board.
Are you Emma?
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York.
I love
That's
the
what everyone
ID.
calls
Like,
me.
I just, oh, God.
Agent
I
York?
can't.
So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lee's.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before.
Why is this town so fucking
All right,
dead?
let me see.
Like, why is it?
I'll try and assess the damage.
There's like no cars. There's just skateboard girl who looks different than everybody else. God, they ain't even gonna show us this. Do you remember in The Last of Us 2 when we had like the gun fucking like upgrade animations, and then this we just get a black screen? Oh God, it's so good.
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you
Ugh.
were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you. That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage.
Tail guards, fuck that shit. Let's make that like shit like impossible to do. But nobody fucking does anything with a tail guard.
The wheels were scraped down, and the base plate screws were all about to fall out.
Like, that's not what you
and
do.
the
You don't put a
axles were
fucking.
also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
Hell yeah.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
No. I think the whole package is pretty
Emma,
crazy.
Would you mind answering another crazy question for me?
Do you dip your pizza crust in
this
coffee?
board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
Oh God.
You mean
Oh,
you wanna
God.
do a wally? Ooh. Well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here.
It's too crump.
Oh, I know where we should go. You want to learn too?
Dude, I forgot to do the Steam notification.
You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
Oh, you think it needs like a name? Bro, you dunk? I think we could call it like Splish. Bro, you splish? Like, bro, you splishing? Look at how bad that looks! Oh my God, it looks worse than a Counter-Strike map! Oh my God! Oh, holy shit, that looks so bad! There's like no shadow. Jesus Christ. Hang on a second. Let me look. Like, oh my God. Like, a fucking. I can't. I'm sorry. That was a disservice. That was a disservice to the original Counter-Strike maps. No, it wasn't. Actually, they're pretty bad too. Like. Actually, you know what? That's not fair because this... Oh, the shadows. They're there. There's one. Why does one building have a fucking shadow? That makes it worse. Like... That somehow makes it fucking worse. Oh my God. That's... How?
Okay,
Like-
Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice.
No, the 360 version looked like a Dreamcast game. This looks like something else.
I'll show you how it's done first.
Looks like the
then
fucking
you just
alpha
practice
version of a
till you learn how to do
PS2
it, okay?
game. Like, I'm pretty sure Metal Gear... Okay, again, these are high-budget games I keep referencing. What's a good low-budget game in the PS2 era? And again, I don't even know what the budget was for this. It could have been astronomical. I can't imagine the amount of money that Nintendo probably... Fuck me, dude. That is so fucking awful! Why is it so slow? Just go! Ah! You learned to do a Wally. A Wally is an important trick. It lets you use kicker ramps to jump over top. That's not a... Ollie isn't copyright, is it? I'm finna skate. Look at the plus that says give up. I need a fucking screen cap of give up. Just give up. I don't even know what the point of the Wally is. Like, why would I even do that? Actually, how do I even do that? Do I seriously have 4 minutes to do this? What? They gave me, like, a how the fuck did they give it so much time? Oh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Fucking give up. I need that for a tweet. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Give me that shit. Just give up. Oh, fuck me, man. That's so good. I just closed out my whole... Oh, fuck. This is what I get for being sick, man. I don't even know what's going on. There we go. I got it. Just give up, dude. Like, just fucking stop. Oh, Jesus. Swear we watched Lords of Dogtown once when he was drunk. That's how DP2 started. No, see, he would have to say that he's never seen Lords of Dogtown. We got sunscreen. Y'all, I'm gonna be so excited if I'm gonna be so excited if we can actually make York like super tan. This is simultaneously the most and least fun I've had all week. Yeah, I literally was just talking about this earlier about not being able to do skateboard tricks, and I guess that's... Maybe this will really open up the game, because like maybe now I can...
That was perfect!
How does this shirt say baptized?
Yeah. Thank you, Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zach and I will be able to thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service.
Also, have you ever tried to hit a ramp like that on a skateboard at that angle?
Customizing it a bit more? Just stop on by my workshop.
Like,
I'm pretty much
if you have, you know how terrible of an idea that is. Like, what a horrible, horrible idea.
I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Lise.
Like, that is a fast track way to jam on a corner and just send your fucking face straight into that shit. Like, that's like lose some teeth bad.
Zach, did you see the expression on her face just now? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire. spreading embers of sadness throughout the
Oh
entire
man,
town.
there was another girl who died at one point that was like frozen and washed up somewhere. Hang on, what was her name again? Oh, that's it, Laura Palmer. Thanks, Bitter Bits. I appreciate that. And her fucking death affected everybody in a weird way. God, what a weird thing that happened with that. Young girl dies, mysterious circumstances. Town's falling apart because of it. Motherfucking Leland. I've never heard of her. Who the fuck's Laura Palmer? You know what? I said earlier, though, that I wasn't going to make a joke about that, and there you go.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hungan. Is
Stop
the
with the
skeletal gentleman
Hungan!
friend
You don't
or
have
foe?
Hungan!
Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be a key
Fucking
to
James with
uncovering
his
this
pouty
case's
little
mysteries.
face.
That's what my soul tells me.
I like that because of the delay, I see all the caps Laura Palmer posted in chat, and only then the rant
Hungan
starts.
feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me
Laura
of someone.
Palmer.
Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise.
So the best
yet
part is that I
also
can't even do
mysterious
skateboard
African
tricks
American
unless
who
there's a
appeared in
ramp.
A variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman.
Maybe if I let this
Do you
dialogue
remember his
expire, it'll stop. Oh, God
yes,
bless
that's
it.
Scatman
Man.
Crothers. In 1980.
That alligator's just having the best time. I want to be that alligator.
Did you
Yeah, Hungan's the dude who shows up pretty early in the game. He's like Baron Samedi.
Was built on a swamp,
Bland
so
Sandy.
the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Oh God,
There
do
were
we have
also a lot of
durability
places
now?
where large
Oh
tree roots were pushing
no.
up parts of the asphalt. And the
Yeah, get
sidewalk.
fucked. Nice. Guess I'll get off my skateboard and punch the dog. At 2 frames per second. That sound is so gross. Oh, can we beat up some squirrels? No, it's just more dogs.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge.
Oh my God, I hate when you run into something that kills the dialogue chain because I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I haven't heard it the past like 400 years. Yeah, Kylie, the kid is like 400 years old or like 11, but they look like they're 400 years old, but they're shrunk down.
We've seen so far on our travels across the states.
Oh God,
Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country, incredibly vast, and it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country,
oh God,
Chicago and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination.
Also, LA is not microscopic. It is a never-ending suburb, and it is hell.
It was a mirage.
Driving through LA was probably one of the most just like, I was like, it literally is. It's never-ending suburbs. Like, it just never stops. It just goes on forever.
By the gorgeous city lights and are drawn toward those illusions. The very same women who were chosen as prom queens in their small towns.
Where is the discovery site is what we... No, that's not what we need. Do you guys remember where the fuck we're going? It's not the farm. We were going somewhere to get a sweet jump. And I think it was like to go on like a swamp tour or some shit. I don't remember where that was. Oh, I'm going to Thompson Farm, so it was over here. Yeah, because you got to take that sweet... You got... Oh, shit. I can't tell you how much of a dream it is to turn in this game. Like when you're skateboarding. I mean, it's so fucking dreamy. Are you guys ready for one of the coolest fast travel sequences I've ever seen? Are you guys ready? You ready? You guys hype? Who's hype? You guys hype? You feel good? You feel fucking good? Do you feel hype? Can I get some fucking hype? GP1 only had a sound effect on a black screen too. So naturally the sequel should have something a little bit better. It's the fucking sequel, for God's sake. At least give me something. Even if it was like... You know what though? We didn't fast travel that often, I guess, in DP1. You know who we're talking about?
This is the Deep South.
No, not the Deep South again! Wait. Hello. Come slinking up on in.
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops.
Hello.
3 lollipops.
Hello.
Did you notice?
Smarty pants, what you want?
The kid fucking running into the thing and then just disappearing. Oh, God. Like how Garrison just made this earlier. This fucking kills me. Alright, I closed the stream deck thing because it was fucking up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't really remember anything about DP1's fast travel, I guess. FBI agent rolls slowly on your skateboard like 1 lollipop, 2 lollipop. What? I don't care. I can't. Let me out. Let me out. She's got a sweet, like, portable, like, CD player or some shit. Well, the only reason I refuse to believe that the town exists is just because nobody lives here. Like, they don't do a lot to make me feel like this place even has people living here at all, but...
2 lollipops.
Again, low-budget game. Or it wasn't a low-budget game. Or it was like a super high-budget game where Nintendo gave them a lot of money and they just blew it. There it is.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about...
No, Hoongon! I'm so sick of Hoongon.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
Oh, if we could just fall off the world map? Nah, we've tried a few times to just die, but... There's no salvation.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San route,
God, everything about this is just so reasonable. Oh, I could kill that white dog. That's a rare kill. I'm really upset that my board has durability now. Like, it was already not a very fun way to get around, and then they gave it durability. Oh, Jesus. All right. We did it.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Why? Look at him. He looks so nice.
Hattie, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine.
You know, if I was York, I wouldn't be very afraid either. I mean, for the love of God, his hand turned into tree branches earlier and he shot bullets out of it. So, I mean, like, yeah, I guess I wouldn't be very, I look
Chuck
forward to
Thompson.
8 years from now when this game is remembered
You were the first person
fondly.
to find Lisa's body,
I don't
correct?
know. I don't know if we'll end up there, right? I have no clue.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Call me Stink.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
That's me. Holy shit!
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Oh my God. I was about to make like this tiny man voice that was
Not
like
at all.
horribly
I was
fucking
merely
just terrible.
quoting the skeletal gentleman's
And
oracle.
I shit you not, it was just
Skeletal
that.
gentleman, you ain't making a
Well,
lick
like,
of sense.
howdy, y'all.
What
What
all
you doing
want
today?
Anyway, what do y'all come here to waste my precious time
That
for?
was the real
I'm
voice they
currently
gave
running
this
a
man.
race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting
I've
shot.
never been shut
The
up
murderer
by a
and I
game
are
so
competing
fast. I opened my
to
mouth
see who can cross the finish
and
line
then just,
first.
I was like, well, never mind, I guess. They're already on top of
murderer
it.
got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win.
Also, why is there a mailbox there? Who's able to drive back here? Obviously not us.
So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Oh, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft.
A fucking queer
Assholes
boat.
think they can just
Oh,
drive right
no,
through my
Tara, I didn't
crib,
even
right
see
through
that.
my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body.
Look at the texture on the fucking
Yeah,
wall.
that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on that there altar.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah.
I can't even like.
It was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard, PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But... well,
God,
ever
those
since
nose
he left
hairs.
home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you.
Look at that texture. God, that's good.
Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest. Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family.
Once again,
Just
the switch
where
is going to
that
sleep.
Skeletal gentleman trying to lead us.
Zach is just Diane from Twin Peaks, except for swear he says that he never saw Twin Peaks. Even though there's an actual reason in the first game as to why. What the fuck?
Fired the pistol
What
at
the
Heaven.
fuck? Who saw that shit? Girl, point, then she disappeared.
Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
So just go to sleep. Same TBH. Oh my god, the texture on those walls. Oh, it's so good. That shit is so crisp. Oh, it's so crisp. What is she doing? I also appreciate that there was programming put into place. Like, all right, if you're more than 5 feet away from auto run cycle girl, she just fucking disappears and just. Like, she just disappears. Instead of having the character try to path around in any other way, nope, that's it. Just disappear.
Looks like a.
Also, the man is sitting right there. Hang on 1 second, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Brain not do good. What is she pointing at? What do you want? Oh, fast travel. You guys ready to boat? I don't think we're actually gonna boat, but that wall is like when Twitch is set to 240p. Well, y'all ready to skip some stones? What the fuck was that shit? What was that? Somebody clip that. What the fuck? Does that always happen? I mean, the stone just left, I guess. Well, that's the weird part is, like, if we didn't get a bad, it was a good on the stone, wasn't it? Y'all want a swamp tour? Oh my god. I can't believe any of that existed. Well, that was great. Well, I guess we'll leave now. Because the next order of business is to... Yeah, the next thing we can do is wait till Monday, right? I think. Yeah, like skipping some stones, dude. Yep, we have to wait till Monday. Oh my god. Well, back to Pineapple Express or whatever the fuck it's called. We gotta watch this again. Hang on a second. Y'all ready to skip some stone? What the fuck was that shit? Y'all ready to skip some stone? This might be the perfect clip. What the fuck was that shit? Y'all ready to skip some stone? God, this fucking... What the fuck? I was so absorbed in whatever that was that I didn't really process like how stupid it was. Did you go make the clip, Nom? What do you want? I don't know what to tell you there, man. You go make it. You go make the clap. All right, so we gotta go back to, we gotta get into Casa de Pineapple, and oh, you have to use there's a fucking keyboard shortcut for that. It's like Alt X or some shit. Might go grab one of those cookies that Annie Fairy sent. Oh, I don't know if Annie Fairy's still here. Should I go get one of the cookies? That seriously might just be the perfect clip. Some other way it kicks off straight to just... Get the cookie. It might make me a little bit happier. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have heard that can cause it to happen where if like the tab's open before the stream starts or something. I will say that this little bit of soundtrack right here, I mean, this is pretty much how I feel throughout most of it. So to catch everybody up, we had to go get our skateboard fixed, and now it is Wednesday. We have to, no shit, go back. Or we have to rest until Monday of next week to go and continue proceeding the fucking quest. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Cookies and Cream ends up being. Like how my stamina is just fucking gone. Oh god. Yeah, the layering on the text is horrible. Maybe it wasn't as bad on like But you have body odor, the stench will attract flies. The more time you spend in this state, the worse the odor will get. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople. It'll allow some creatures to notice you faster. Yeah, stank agent. Oh, all right, let's see. What day is it? Like Friday? Oh, hey, Vagrant, what's up, man? We're doing engaging gameplay because what we had to do is we have to wait like 90 days now to get to the next fucking quest. Alright, what day is it? Oh yeah, my health is going down. That's good. Okay, it's Sunday. We're almost ready. What time Monday does it need to be? Cuz it's like what, 2 Oh, I guess it just needs to be the afternoon. Let's see. Monday 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then 5 to 10. Oh my god, if I miss it, we have to wait an entire week. Okay, so we need to do like 20 hours, I think. Weeks have passed. York just comes stumbling into the establishment, just fucking knocking shit over. Okay, well there we go. Now we gotta do... Nah, fuck that. Well, I guess so, yeah. Just... what else do we have? We haven't eaten in days, which is great. I don't think that was what we needed. Yeah, we gotta fix this hunger situation. Should fix those flies. Do you really think I need to fix them? We'll take the flies down here first. Also, which townspeople are they talking about? Like, who the hell do we interact
Very
with
good,
outside
sir.
of like?
Please come right this way.
Okay, I gotta buy all the things from this guy. I need like 50. Oh wait, no, he got hot dog.
Serving you is please.
A mouth-watering dog. Okay, whatever. All right, we're good. Perfect. Yeah, health maintenance bonus. That's exactly what I just did, was maintain health. That's exactly what that was maintenance of health. I guess we'll fix the stink, but we're not shaving. Why are you running no miles per hour? 0 miles per hour. Did DP1 get a port to PC? It sure did, and it's one of the worst versions of the game. Like, absolutely. Crashes constantly. All kinds of bullshit. Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. Script contain... This is ridiculous! Why is this here? Just do it. Oh my god, is the shower broken? Oh my god. Yeah, no, the DP1 is horrible. Like the PC port or whatever. It's awful. All right, well, I guess let's go ask to fix the goddamn shower.
Very good, sir. Please come right this. Serving you is please do let.
But wait. Wait. I just wanted to mask the musk. Oh, I have to encounter them in the wild. Oh, great. Well, can I mask the musk?
Not a single. Let's try somewhere else.
Man, we know they ain't no spinach. Just cover yourself in fucking sticky soda. Oh, God. All right, I'm gonna go grab a cookie. I'll be back here in a second. All right, I've got the cookie. I'm heating up some tea right now. Or at least the water for the tea, rather, I should say. No, I already did that. What am I talking about? I already did that. It's steeping. I'm sorry. My brain just don't work good. Brain do not work good. All right, so we're gonna try this. This is a cookies and cream cookie. It's comprised of flour, brown sugar, Oreos, butter, sugar, eggs, vanilla, extract, salt, and baking soda. Wow, it's actually a very short list of ingredients. Just kind of surprised by that. These were cookies that were sent by Annie O'Ferry. Thank you for sending these. Curious to see how they do. Sugar, all. They are technically... Oh, wow, this is really good. Yeah, it's a cookies and cream cookie, and it is a... yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's the Appalachia Cookie Company. It's good. And at a cookie in like a year, bro, you'd love these. God damn, this is good. I'm gonna go grab my tea. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I might have to... Once this box is annihilated, I'll have to probably order more of them. They're really good.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You know, this is the one I'm eating right here, the cookies and cream. Full Oreo to our classic butter or brown sugar batter. Add a few creamy white chocolate chips. Oreos are slowly added to the whole batter. Mixed with Oreos in big delicious chunks. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no, these are all really good. I'd imagine they're all going to be really good. For some reason, my lights and my keyboard just gave up. Don't know what that's all about. Okay. It looks like my whole Corsair utility just crashed. Awesome. That's weird. Yeah, it's no, they're really good. Yeah, it's the Appalachia cookie. Barry put the link to the place that they got it from. It was really good. Hey River, what's up? I appreciate this right here. That shows you that you can order 50 cookies, 100 cookies, 200 cookies, and 300. It's like, need more than 300? Give us a call. Need more than 300? Like, oh yeah, man. Okay, just time travel my ass to when it... God, that is either the most depressing moment of your life or like the greatest moment of your life. Like, I'm thinking about that. I want to time travel to the point where I need 300 plus cookies. Again, it is either going to be the saddest thing ever or it's going to be... It'll be alright. Pretty fucking good. So the reason the first trick is the Wally is because the third trick you unlock is the Ollie? Oh my god. Oh no, I meant like when you order like 300 cookies just for yourself, Kia. That's the day I want to see. All right. But sir, how can you be here and also there? How do you perform such feats? I see. Farewell. You'd probably be watching yourself with a rag on a stick at that point. Yeah, probably. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh yeah, we gotta go and we gotta go buy the red beans and rice. Because we gotta take it back to the pastor because he's all like, dear Lord. You could probably live off nothing but cookies, right? I mean, you'd definitely be alive. I don't think you'd be feeling too great. Lazy saying walk into the water and stop holding your breath is the solution to this game reminds me of the tweet that I made a little while ago of just give up. That was an actual button prompt. It's like, yeah, just give up. Just quit. I just give up. Oh. All right, time for another long-ass fucking loading screen, man. Yeah, I guess if it was like maybe if it was like a bunch of peanut butter cookies, I guess you'd be all right. Howdy, partner. Again, I'm kind of wondering about the whole like stinky agent as to why it really matters, because you really can't talk to anybody outside of the people that have quests and shit that they're just going to give you anyway. Walking here be like, that's a nice meal you're eating there, sir. Might I offer you some gun?
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
It's the same as it was last Wednesday when I came in here looking for beans and rice that you said you couldn't make because beans and rice are apparently just like a lazy person food or some shit.
Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
There they are. There it is.
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
I mean, how fucking, like, who in the world is just gonna roll up and just get red beans and rice?
Oh, my Lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
I love how we just have these stank-ass bugs. Oh, God.
Oh. Why didn't you
Also,
say
Epic,
so?
I read your thing earlier. I hope,
Lord hungers.
God almighty. I hope they're able to figure out what's going on. I guess it's just gonna be a matter of more testing. Well, I hope they're able to figure that shit out.
As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
Oh my god, the Lord hungers, dude. They put us on a fucking fetch quest that lasted literally days. Wasting my fucking time is A-okay as long as you tell me you're doing it. Hey, man, that reminds me of like a retail employee, somebody coming in. They're not going to buy anything, but they want to talk to you for like an hour. You're like, oh, please. No, please. Waste all of my time, if you wouldn't mind. If you could just butcher every second that I have, please. By all means, just rip it from me. Yackers is fucking keyed up over this shit. Yackers, did you ever see DP1? Epic Jews called me mate. All I saw was the first line. I was like, this man from Jacksonville just called me mate. I almost said that one time. I remember I was at work, and I thought I'd stop for a second, and I was like, no. I was like, this is gonna sound. This was like 10 years ago. I was just sitting in like my retail ass job, and I'm just like, I'm not doing it. I was like, as fun as it is to say, I'm not doing it. I was like, because I'm gonna look like a crazy man. Kind of strange, educational, in a meaningful way, because what I'm probably gonna have to get treatment for is exactly what my final aim is to do when I get out of school. Look at that. Now you're gonna get some. Now you're getting some on-hand experience, maybe. All right, so like, what? Are we just going back to the evangelical church, or what? I'm guessing we are. I don't think the quest is like highlighted right now. Buy canned spinach from a vending machine somewhere in town. Oh man. Oh man. No, apparently it's not at the church. We actually do have to get spinach from a fucking vending machine. What the fuck? Dude, you could not pay me to eat canned spinach out of a vending machine.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why?
Oh. We've talked about bridges so much. Ugh. God, snoots. What about pickles? What, vending machine pickles? I wouldn't be too... I mean, I think I've had a vending machine pickle, actually. Oh, no, I absolutely have had a vending machine pickle, yeah. Because the, one of the machines
So,
that...
you think of it?
One of my jobs
Yes,
had one. They had the
talking about
big-ass
you.
dill pickles.
Boondock. Is the skeletal gentle?
Oh, are the vending machines marked? Oh, I guess they are, yeah. Which one is the vending machine? Oh, yeah, there we go. It's this, like, weird... whatever this is. They were talking earlier about how this town's, like, really fucked up in terms of, like, its distribution shit. Like, apparently grocery shopping is, like, a nightmare here. I don't know why anyone lives here.
3 lollipops.
Like, this place is an honest-to-God hellhole. Like, I would do everything I could to get out. There's tons of residential. Like, I mean, look at this shit. If this were, like, Sim City, their residential bar would be, like, wholly green. I mean, look at all this shit. There's so much housing everywhere, yet there's, like, not even a supermarket. Oh, hey, Ford, welcome back. What are you doing?
Not a single can. Let's try somewhere else.
Who's got that link to the... I mean, this would literally just take someone opening up Google and typing in Spinch. As a matter of fact, first person to link me Spinch wins a good job. Because that's all about. With how I'm feeling, that's about all I've got to offer. A good job. You just finished the night's chores. Oh, that's cool, man. How you been feeling lately? You doing all right? Things been doing a little better, or is it still
Hey,
crappy?
Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou.
I'm sorry to hear
Which is
that, man.
Truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to...
God damn it! Damn! Drift King! Wow! That was awesome! Yo, Garrison found Spinch. Dude, Spinch is one of the greatest things ever. Look at this. I mean, look. If you saw that at a restaurant, you get you some Spinch, right? Eat some Spinch. Some good looking Spinch. Knock that bitch to the astral realm. Oh, we haven't seen any snarfs tonight. Oh, this is
Not a
ass.
single-
This
Let's
is
try somewhere
ass. Why would they do this? All right, so this fetch
Not
quest.
a single can of... Let's try somewhere else.
This fetch quest is comprised of one simple objective. Then it also has another objective that involves waiting. How many days? 5? 5 in-game days of waiting. Then it's got another one where you have to go to every vending machine in town to try to find a fucking can of Spinch.
Hey, wanna talk
because
about
apparently
bridges?
the Cajun Creole place doesn't have any
I've become
Spinch.
obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to
Not
the
even
skateboard.
good Spinch,
We
it's canned
passed over
Spinch.
the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us
You
to
are
see
looking
the
at
road?
two snarks
The rain
right
was so
now.
torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us.
Oh, God.
I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970, directed by Sergio Salina. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a...
Great. I wanted to hear about Sergio Salini, and now I gotta punch a blue squirrel. Oh my God. They do keep changing their minds, though. Oh, God. Got him. Fucking got him. Fucking got him, dude. Oh, destroyed. Oh, hell yeah, gamers.
Zach, we finally found our can of spinach. Look, Zach, even this vending machine is managed by Clarkson Food Delivery Services.
Of course it is. God, stupid ass squirrel.
But who in their right mind would sell
I felt pretty
canned
good
goods
to,
in a vending
punch
machine
2 of
in the
them.
middle
Also,
of
Iwake,
nowhere?
how you doing, baby? What you doing? Also, I totally missed the fact that Exiled Angel resubbed, and also Kia gifted a sub to Chopin. Canned spinach location in Deadly Premonition 2, a blessing in disguise. Oh my God. I didn't notice that Iwake was fucking hooking me up with that sick guide. Somebody wrote a guide about that. Just think about that for a minute. Somebody's like, yeah, just write up a guide on that one.
I only hope that it's not expired.
Yeah, I doubt... Seriously, would you eat or cook anything with canned spinach that's been sitting in a vending machine in the sun?
Zach, we finally managed to assemble the Taboo Trinity.
Like, I mean, think about how hot and gross that shit must be.
I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
Dude, have you seen the rest of this town, Ford? You think this shit's air-cooled? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with a big, thick no. Sounds like botulism.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect
Dude, I went down like
peace.
the deep, dark hole of like
right, Zach?
botulism the other night. Holy shit. Because I think it started from some post somebody made about like finding like a canned goods from like the 1970s or some
This town
shit.
has a symbol,
and it was
Got to
bulging.
be that bridge hanging
Which,
over
like,
the
if you ever have a piece of, like,
bridges are truly rare.
canned good that's, like,
Reminds me
bulging,
of
you need to
Duluth,
throw it away.
Minnesota.
It's extremely
Remember what happened
dangerous.
there? That man went to such great lengths
But, like,
to
oh my
collect
god,
his
dude.
victims'
The
tongues.
botulism hole was
You know,
nuts.
the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the Aerial Lift Bridge. Its smaller
It'll
size
have that
was
vending
most likely
machine muff.
chosen due to the width of the river and the
Delicious.
sea level of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge with a large arch here due to the river width and the sea level. That's why we're seeing all these mobile...
This is a very, very moist from all this bridge talk, please. If I have to hear about the French kissing, decomposing tongue guy one more time, I'd be thrilled, to be honest.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I've cooked with frozen spinach before. It's just highly, like, space impractical, because, like, it's just hard to cram, I guess, a lot of frozen spinach into a bag. The botulism hole sounds like something you look up on Urban Dictionary. Well, I looked up on, like, its effects on humans and shit. It's crazy. Oh, y'all ready for the Lord Hunger?
Have you come seeking salvation? I'll be happy to guide you.
Wait.
Have you come seeking salvation? May the Lord guide you.
Oh, I have to go into his house. Oh my fucking god, the building is floating. Oh my god, the building is floating. Unbelievable. It's like it's just one thing after another, man, I'm telling you. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you corrected Spinch. The Lord lifts it from the ground. Yeah, that is a good point though. It is the house of the Lord, so. The fuck was that interaction? This girl's been waiting here for like 7 days.
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your taboo trinity.
The Lord Hunger.
I'd like to exchange it for a
He
ticket
just
to
doesn't
the
say
goddess.
anything, just A-posing, looking at you intimidatingly.
Oh, how I pity you.
The amount of pity this guy's got is unreal, dude.
You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin.
Fuck
one
me, dude.
Squirrel tail. And one pressed white guara. This is what you must bring next.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get
I'm
going.
so upset. As a matter of fact. I've got to go
It looks
punch a
like we'll
gator.
need to work
I've got to go
harder
punch
to
a
get God's
squirrel, and then I
attention,
got to punch
Zach.
an anaconda.
Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Like, this is stupid. Come on, man. Also, Soul Knight, thank you for the host. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome to whatever in God's name this is. Yeah, Joe Pesci ain't never done me like this. It's just Joe Pesci specifically. Oh my god. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Think there's a voodoo doll that boosts your beard? Oh, no way. My anaconda don't want... No wow. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that before I started singing it. My anaconda would like none of this. Just like, you never asked for this shit. Throwing out the red carpet for Joe Pesci, be like, worship him. He ain't asking for fucking anaconda skins.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something.
Yeah? Is it about a movie?
When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have?
I love the stink flies just kind of zooming around.
What do you mean?
I remembered how to take a shower. Apparently there's a side quest for the fucking shower. You have to go get your faucet fixed.
The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
Why does she have a dragonfly pendant on? Yeah, you can take a shower to get rid of your stink. But I went to go get rid of my stink, and they were like, oh, side quest. I was like, of course. Of course.
I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness.
I like how Soul Knight comes in, it's like, geez, how old's this game? I'm so sorry, Soul Knight. It came out this year. I love the sentence. Y'all ever heard Joe Pesci's rap?
Either way,
no, I can't say that.
It will reveal itself to us eventually. Just like it always has.
There was a screenshot the other day of something Mario said in Discord that killed me. About like who is Ali Buddha or some shit, and I was fucking dying. Like who is Ali Buddha? I don't know. It's something you said like last week or something, Mario. It just cracked me up because you were like, yeah, it's like something, you know, like Ali Buddha, Ali Buddha. Just like, God, jeez. Fucking Ali Buddha. Hang on. I might have it. Hang on a second. Fucking Ali Buddha. Fucking shit. Oh, fuck. No, I don't think I have it. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have it. Fuck me. God, that was funny. Just like Ali Buddha. Fucking Ali Buddha. Something about Ali Buddha just killed. It's like the most busted form of Alibaba. Oh my god. You know, at least we've gotten a good laugh. We've gotten a good laugh pretty much every time we've done this. So that's good.
It really
I
like
do remember
you knew
Silicon
who Galena
Valley
was.
being a real place.
Well, I've never actually talked to...
I can't tell. You know what? The game forces you into a... It's kind of a rock and a hard place situation, right? Because if you're off your board, you have to listen to the child. If you're on the board, how are my eyeballs? They're pretty bad. Actually, they're a little bit better than they were earlier. They're just really itchy and inflamed because apparently that's like really common with
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
Oh my god. Was the Earth always here? Always was. Oh shit, man. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me. Was the Earth always here? All I can think of is this.
Sure is peaceful, Jack. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Cause all I can think of is this stupid ass astronaut meme, and I'm just like, dudes just sitting there like, yo, is that Earth?
Hey, Zach.
Like, sure
No,
is.
nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Yeah, shout out to 4x4, dude. Oh, God. That bitch floating. Can we talk about how much of a power play that is? To just stand outside your home in fucking Lafayette or wherever the hell we are and just float. Has anyone made that? Please tell me there's a version of that dank ass meme that just says, "Was Earth always here?" or some shit. I hope there is. Was Earth always? Yes. Yes, it was. 100%. What the fuck is this shit? Was Earth always? Yeah. Oh, it's old Diaper Danny. Oh, y'all keep talking to me. I got a shitload of thing to... What the fuck was that? That car ain't got no driver! Hang on, wait! Wait! What the fuck? No! Please no! No, 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 no! Oh my god, I have to get to this. He's like, y'all ain't got no, I got plenty of time to
The streets
do.
in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance.
Oh, this
The
is
city was
agony.
built on a
Come on,
slope,
man.
So the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
What did you
There were
miss?
also
I don't
other
know. Was Earth
places where
always
large
here?
Tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car.
This is the real
But this
investigation
town
right
is
here.
different.
Is this
The
fucking car
streets
real?
all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's
Please,
hardly any
no,
trash
no,
or
no, no, no,
graffiti
no, no.
found anywhere.
I know that shit
The
ain't got no
Clarksons
driver.
truly do
It's like
control
Duel,
this
dude.
place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well.
It doesn't!
Also,
It fucking
don't you
doesn't!
find
I
that
knew it!
Southern people
Why
are
is it
remarkably
going?
Friendly, even to total
It doesn't have a
strangers?
driver!
Both here and in New Orleans.
This
I've
is
been amazed at
unbelievable!
How cordial everyone is. Is it just
It
the way
really
things
doesn't
are
have
down
one.
here?
Why
You
did it just
certainly
take
don't see
off?
that sort of thing in New York or DC. They never stop to chit chat.
Wait, no, don't leave. I think Diaper Daniel was supposed to get in the car. Oh my god. Does it count as like a proper... Does it count as an actual... No! Does it count as a proper vehicle, you think? Oh, fuck me. It doesn't despawn. Yeah, I think Diaper Daniel's supposed to be in that. I'm just gonna ignore the man that's in a diaper with a tuba.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to
Also, by the way,
Louisiana.
she didn't even
You
put a
know
tail
what
guard
that
on the
means.
skateboard.
We've
That was a
got hot
complete lie.
hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
No, that's a
We just
two-part.
happened
That's
to
a
hear
two-part
news
kind of
about
clip.
Lisa.
That's why I was saying, like, if y'all would take like multiple clips and stuff and you put them in the dump, I'm probably gonna make a highlight reel of this because like I actually just want to because I feel like. Oh, yes, a completely normal man. Just a very, very normal individual. This is the... Patty, no! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wait. What? That has to be where Diaper Danny goes, right? Wait a minute.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No!
Why?
No! No, I don't.
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach. And there's no turning back now.
Is it oh shit. What's the one that has the fucking Does anybody have the clip of the first thing where, like...
This town sure is peaceful.
Where, like, we talk to Diaper Danny and the car just takes off because, like... He had... What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Ooh. What? What's going on? What was that sound? So... Okay, did anybody get a clip of the man supposedly getting in the car, but then, like, he didn't get in the car? Because, like, he was supposed to get in the car, I'm guessing. That's the only thing I can fucking think of.
Too, and all the other women we've seen.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know. Oh wait, no, KC's got it. Furry quaint tire so bade. Yeah, I agree. A shitload of thing to. What the fuck was that? A shitload of thing to. He just leave. What the fuck was that? That car ain't got no driver! Hang on, wait! Wait! What the fuck? No! Please, no! No. Where do you think you get the anaconda skins? Okay, so we were at the I don't even know where we were. Larkson food delivery, I think. That's not where we need to go anyway. We need to go beat up squirrels, and we need to, this quest sucked. That car was unwavering. I mean, like, just absolutely unwavering. We need to beat up 3 squirrels, 5 anacondas. I don't know the last one. Yeah, it was something about, like, beating up an alligator.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues.
We have heard
one
this.
Who would French kiss them every
like
day.
50 times. Oh my god. All right, well, I mean, we gotta find squirrels and shit.
Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that...
Do you love it, Yoda, after the 500th time? Me too.
That's what my soul tells me.
Me too, man.
This town sure is peaceful.
Fucking
yes, I know.
Goon
I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh, God. Dude, we've been doing nothing but fetch quests since we started.
Too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states. Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country, incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountain.
What? He is supposed to be in the car. But he's here. And he's sitting on nothing. Oh my god. What a trash fire, man. Holy fuck. Well, tonight has been a treat for the eyes.
You again?
Happened to your arm, Danny? You had both of them the other day, didn't you? Shut up. Ain't none of your business. Just get out of here. I can't investigate the murder of your daughter and your ex-wife. As a person of interest, you really expect me to not ask about how you lost your entire arm? On top of that, your ex-wife was... I said, shut the hell up. You want me to beat your ass? With what? Allow me to rephrase. Your wife, Galena Clarkson, was murdered by someone. I'd love to hear your side of the story. This is Lakar. You think I'd ever tell an FBI asshole like you anything? Now belongs to the Clarksons. This ain't none of your business, you goddamn outsider. Now get out of my sight. He wasn't irritated over losing his wife or daughter. He was clearly regretting something. Perhaps he lost something else in addition to his arm. Was it always Earth though? He's gone. I didn't say was it always Earth. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try to find. Let's see if someone has made that. Was Earth always here? Okay, this is the closest I've got. Oh god, give me that image. That's all I want. I just want the image. Wait, it's all Ohio? Always has been. Was Earth here? Oh, I fucking lost my mind. That was his wanking arm. Good luck, dude. Was it? Wait, it's all Ohio? Always has been. Always fucking has been, dude. Oh, God. Ohio's not that bad. It's got smart people that come from it. Oh. Oh, yeah, the old Iron Keep. Where it just goes up into fucking nothing. That shit's so good.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why?
Oh my fucking god. I don't know. Hoon gone?
No turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid
Back when we were in Hoongan?
over to the skateboard. We passed over the...
How are there no squirrels? We're in fucking Louisiana, man.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far.
Oh, the old Iron Keep
travels
one?
across the
Yeah,
states.
hang on a second.
Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains,
this one's really
deserts,
fucking
and
good.
farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me.
Wait, it leads
Compared to the
directly
scale
to
of this
the
entire
old Iron
country.
Keep. Always
New York,
say.
Chicago and
God,
LA are
fuck
all
dank sales
microscopic.
too. My
Sometimes
God.
they even feel like figments of my imagination.
I love
Think back
that
to
shit.
What Las
Wait,
Vegas
lead
looked
directly
like
to old
when we
Iron
were
Keep.
driving
Always
up
has.
I-15. It was a mirage. But TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to
shit.
people all around the world. Meanwhile, American women become
You know what? Sprite
fascinated
says
by
I
the
don't get
gorgeous
it. And you
city
know what?
lights and are
That's
drawn
good.
toward
That's
those
actually really good that you don't get it.
very
I'm really
same
happy
women
for
who
you.
were chosen as prom queens in their small towns. In the end, all they find are ghosts. Once their eyes adjust to that blinding light, they realize there's nothing but vanity and lust surrounding them. They finally figure out that it was all in their heads. Then they quickly try to satisfy themselves with something else. Drugs. And drugs are the gateway to a whole pantheon of crime.
No, there's no point in cursing him with the knowledge. Let him live. FBI agent, run into your yard, start shooting you, squirrel. What you do? Holy shit! Oh my god! What the hoon gone? Ah! Ah! I didn't even get the thing I needed. Ah!
You didn't even twitch when you saw Galina's body.
Why would I?
No!
Dead things.
Oh no, we got it. Yeah, five out of 6 squirrel tails. Okay, we're getting the squirrel tails. It's just not telling us that we're getting them. I guess. Yeah, we got. Oh. Yeah, it is a random drop, I guess. Got it.
Ripping a squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach. I don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery. But we'll just have to live with it. After all, humans are wild at heart.
Yep. Yep. My Hoongon hurts. Alright, we gotta get a pressed white guava bean. I think we need to find an albino alligator. There she go. There go the Drift King. Yeah, there she goes. I don't know, but if I have to hear Hoongon one more time, I'm gonna scream.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Can you imagine just like skateboarding through a graveyard and how radical that is? Hey man, just gonna skateboard through the graveyard really quick and then I'm also gonna shoot a drone out of the sky. Is that chill? Well, I'm not ready for this. Nope. Nope, I'm not ready for this.
What are you doing?
Searching.
Oh my god! Searching.
What are you searching for?
Go.
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach? I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
Is he for real gone? Is he gone? He's fucking gone. No, he's over there now. Well, dude, that's a game we need to do on stream here soon, is Vampire the Masquerade, because, like, I don't know if I should do that, though, because I think I'm going to make people pretty upset. However, it seems like most people who are fans of Vampire the Masquerade are very well aware that that game looks like fucking dog shit. But it seems like it could be interesting. Great. Well, we got the Killer B-Wing. Only got to get 49 more. It looks better than this. He's got light up shoes, right? I think. Those are light up shoes, right?
Receiving transmission.
Receiving transmission B. You thought that was me? Nah. Nah, it's cool. There's got to be more to this. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so do you think he's maybe... fleur-de-lis? Oh. Oh. Well, he's receiving a fucking transmission, Nick. That's what he is. Yeah. I'll find them all and something amazing will happen. Yeah, somebody can go... Y'all can go look at that up on YouTube, because I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Hey, I ain't doing that, man. Fucking cute astronaut meme. It's all fetch quest. Always was. Always fucking was, dude. Oh my god. What am I even looking for? I'm looking for like albino alligators, I think, or something. Also, shout out to getting 1 B-Wing per nest. How sweet that ass. Gonna look at that shit all day. Oh my god, just let me out. Oh my god. I don't want to shoot the V-Nest because I don't want the game to think that I'm doing that side quest. Because if I trick it into thinking I'm doing that side quest, it's just not, it's never going to shut up about it. Alright, back southeast we go, looking for a albino alligator.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops?
Oh,
3
nothing, Zach.
lollipops?
That's just how I wake
Don't mind
myself
me,
up.
Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Hold up. That looks, I mean... God, that looks terrible. That's my house. Kill me. Kill me, please. Kill me, please, Daddy. Oh, y'all ain't ever levitated in your trailer? What the fuck's wrong with you guys?
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks.
I just want to fucking...
please. This entire country.
I just want an alligator.
New York.
Where do I find the alligator?
Leave town, Zach. Don't tell me you want to go sightseeing down in New Orleans. Come on. Back to the investigation.
Great. I didn't want to go that way anyway, so I guess fuck you too, game.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper
somebody
way
who plans
to
on watching the VODs of this should get out a little notebook
back to Duluth.
and tally up the different like chunks of dialogue and how many times we've heard it. What do you mean I can't go that way either? What did I run into? Was that a squirrel?
If this town has a symbol,
nice.
Looks like a...
Is that a challenge? It's not a challenge. I'm just curious.
Bridges?
I'm just curious how many times
I've become obsessed
how many
with
times they
bridges.
actually say the
There's no
same
turning
fucking
back
chunk
now.
of dialogue.
Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I do it, but I know someone else to do it first. I don't think anybody else is gonna do it. I would highly doubt that anyone's going to sit down and watch DP2 again and be like, I'm gonna count all the fucking dialogue thing. Don't worry. I don't think anybody's gonna take your I don't think anybody's gonna steal your thunder on this one, I promise.
Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
I know there was a place with gators earlier, and it was like, oh, don't go that way. That rod's cursed or some shit. Like, don't go to the swamp. It stinks. Man, this whole city stink, dude.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Oh. I just want to find some gators. I know we came across some earlier.
Smoke weed every day.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York, why are you asking me that?
Discussing...
I didn't even mean to talk to the kid. I just want to get hit by the car. Okay, there are wolves down here, but there's no gators. I'm I'm guessing that's a gator skin that we need to get, right? Can't imagine that's anything else.
So, what do you think of him?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Talking about him. Unga.
Unga. Now we gotta find a white gator though, because like there's only a few of those. No, I think that was the alligator's bite emanating lightning. Yep, this game costs $50 fucking dollars.
Oh, nothing. Just felt like saying that. Hey, Zach.
gone.
Oh, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Look at his foot on the board when we increase speed. What's it doing?
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why?
White alligator!
I've become a...
Y'all ever just been fucking shooting alligators out in the middle of the road and like, you know, they just show up, but like you get that bonus? Y'all feel me?
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Hey, Patty, watch me kill this creature. Let me guess, the drop rate on this is not like guaranteed. It didn't drop. Oh, what is it? What is this even? What? Was that not what we needed to do? Oh, y'all, that's a flower. That's not like gator skin. Nah, I thought for some reason we were looking for gator skin. We need white flowers. Nah, that's not Chad's fault. That's mine. I thought it was that too. Yeah, Anaconda's a snake, but I'm talking about the acquire oppressed white guara for the Taboo Trinity. We also have to find Anaconda skins. And I don't know where. I haven't seen a fucking Anaconda.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution.
Why, Nick? No shower?
Louisiana.
Oh, we tried. There's a side quest to unlock the shower head. I'm not even
Luck's
fucking
given
kidding.
us
I'm
far
not
more
kidding. I'm not
favor than
kidding.
she
I'm
ever
not
has
kidding. That's
before.
not a
We
joke.
just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before...
Oh, wow, you can avoid damage by just getting on your board. Look at that, too. We found the tech. It's too bad combat has, like, no relevance in this game whatsoever, really.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Oh, shit. Coonzer with $1 says, I made a thing. It's in your Discord. I'm not sorry. Oh, I didn't know that you'd sent me something. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Oh shit. Fuck it, wait, it's all simps? Hey, Tyron. Oh man. Fucking hey, Tyron. That's really good. I fucking love that. Oh. Yeah, by the way, I noticed how fat your boobies are. Oh, God. That night, I think we found that was one of the funniest fucking nights. Just Illidan was the original simp. He's just like, hey, Tyron. Oh, man, that's good. Well, thank you for the $1, Coonzer. I appreciate it. That put us up to like 72 bucks or something tonight. I'm actually not sure.
Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Isn't that right, Zankel? Isn't this right, Zankel? Yes. Zach Bell.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops?
Who knows where the fuck it
3
get anacondas? Where's Zaris at? Zaris is way farther in this than I am. I think he would know.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking
Oh yeah, no,
about
please
him.
God. Please God, bring up Hoongan
Is the
again,
skeletal
because I needed to hear about
gentleman
that.
friend or foe? Or does he
God,
merely
I needed
exist
to hear
outside
about
the
that.
realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries.
Oh, so Zach Bell is a real thing. What is that, Yoda?
By the way, Zach.
I know that name
feels
from
very
somewhere, but I don't
familiar
know
to
what that
me.
means.
You
What
might even
is
say
it?
he reminds me of someone.
What's a Zach?
Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name?
Hoongan.
Yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those...
It's an wait, is it like a real anime or is it like an American anime thing? Where to find the anaconda skin? Deadly Premonition. I'm gonna read you guys this fucking article. Deadly Premonition 2 is back again with another obtuse progress gating quest. Here's how to snag some anaconda skin and press white guara. Why is it obtuse, you may ask? Well, this is one of the few missions of the game that doesn't provide objective markers. If you look closely, however, the phrase park is written on the mission description itself. The park is actually right next to the church where you'll find anaconda skins littered around the ground randomly. What? What? What the fuck? You'll just find anaconda skin on the ground? Okay, well, I guess we are so far away from a fast travel point. Oh my god. Like we're just straight up across the world. Oh fuck me, dude. Yeah, we want some shedded skin.
Were you thinking about Galena too?
No.
And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and
The idea of
farmland.
shucking snakeskin
Small
just
towns
killed me.
scattered about here and
Ugh.
there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. But TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people.
Oh, my fucking eye.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard.
I just want progress to commentate on. I've run out of juice of making fun of York saying the same goddamn line over and over.
The sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal. So, what do you think of him?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There's our car again! That car is really scary. Oh, this is... Oh my god. This was a real show. This is a real fucking thing. Wow. That was real. How about that? I didn't yeah. All right. I wasn't prepared for that to be like that real of that. Yeah, like I knew I'd heard like those words somewhere before of Zatch Bell, but I couldn't quite place what that was. All right, I'm gonna see if this car will take off again because it's definitely possessed or something. Yeah, because it doesn't do the whoop 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 whoop. What if your Pokemon was a weird baby in a dress? Oh my god. What if your Pokemon was a weird baby in a dress? Yeah, I'd never seen the Zatch. I think I'm gonna start, if Zach is still here, I'm gonna start calling him that. I'm gonna call him Zatch. I lived for like 15 minutes to buy Deadly P2 alcohol. What happened? We found out that a iguana or some shit is actually a flower. We revisited Zatch Bell, which is apparently like Pokemon, but instead of a Pokemon, it's like a baby in a dress or some shit. I don't know. I wasn't quite able to follow. I guess I better just go fix my fucking skateboard because, I mean, it's almost broken again. Yeah, people bitch about Breath of the Wild's durability, and look at this. Your only
Hi,
means
Agent York.
Hello. That's it? I can just repair? That's it? That's all I can do? I can't even, like, change out my sweet, like, deck type?
You mind if I tell folks about how I got to customize a board for an FBI guy?
No, you'll be in... No, you're under arrest.
You're my mentor, after all.
No, you're under arrest.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, dude, Casey, I could go on for fucking years about Breathing of the Wild's durability.
I reckon it might help out whenever I decide to open up my own
All right,
shop,
Epic,
you
take
know?
it easy, man.
I bet it'll make me famous. Official choice of FBI special agents. I'm gonna name it Emma's Skateboard Workshop.
That's so creative and clever. Shit, when I was doing Bitter Bits, I should have just named it Nick's Video Gaming Show.
Big bad boys.
What is Ultimate Muscle?
Get a body slam, the human race. Wrestlers race to our defense with strength and speed and flatulence.
Oh yeah, no, we've seen this before.
Heroes join the operation from different planets and different nations. There's an intergalactic federation to monitor the situation. Catch each and every confrontation.
Only broadcast on this station. Well, the fun must have planted behind the master hid. The face of our new champion. King Bear had a kid. Muscle has the power. He's also kind of nuts. This guy could save the universe.
If he only had some guts.
Great. And now we know. And now we know. I'm still confused about Zatch Bell though. Like, what's up? What's up with like the dress baby? Like, what's going on with that? Let somebody tell me about the dress baby. I need to know more about this. Oh, dude, is Genshin Impact like actually like in its beta yet or some shit? I want to jump in on that. I want to smoke that. Oh. Fucking Pokemon and Metabot.
When that happens, I hope you'll expand and open up stores all throughout the U.S.
Nope, I'm not doing another one. We've already watched like 50 links. I'm not doing another one.
Otherwise, I'll have to come down to Louisiana every time I need to fix up my darling.
You trying to butter me up with compliments?
No.
Absolutely not, Emma. I'm serious.
That's Pigma. Pig thumb.
Your skills are top class.
We have to get at least one progress before the next link.
You figured
that might
out
be
how
hours
I ride
from
my
now.
board merely from the friction marks, then adjusted my trucks based on that. The wheel and bearing selection in your shop makes perfect sense to me. Your finesse with applying the deck tape was also impeccable. It's rare to find an artisan who thinks this deeply about her customers. I now understand why you call this a workshop rather than a garage. Emma, you should be more confident. Zach and I both guarantee that you possess true talent in your craft.
Agent York, you really believe I'm that talented?
Dude, I gotta get in that closed beta, man.
Wow. I'm so moved, I don't even know what to say. See you later.
Does their shirt say map time? God, just suck her dick and let's go. We got shit to do. Shower broke, side quest, Nick.
Oh, if you ever got any skateboard questions,
I
I'll
love
be
the
happy to
fucking the
answer.
progression on that. Shower broke is side quest, Nick Lazy. I'm so sorry that the first fucking time I went to go take a shower, it broke immediately. And now they want me to go find the motherfucking concierge like 400 miles away. She's not even touching the fucking table, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. You can lose money so easy at this. You just punch. What happens if you run out of money? All right, Jay, take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Okay, so in order to get the whatever, we have to go down. Oh. But that wasn't even like that bad of like a punch. That was like a tap on the shoulder where you're just like, hey, thanks, man. Like where you kind of like bop somebody like in the shoulder, like, oh, thanks, man. But nope, that was assault with a deadly weapon. Park next to the church. It seems to be marked. I don't think it's marked for us, but I think it's Oh, you just mean in general? Yeah, it's marked in general. I love how bad the road looks. Literally like 10 feet ahead of us. Like, I mean, it's not even like that's some LOD of something that's like miles and miles away. No.
This town has
it's
a symbol.
right in front of us.
It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are
like, I don't even know how they pulled that off.
Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths
to the victims' tongues and oh my god.
You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest,
oh, this game. You kind of get used to the frame rate though. Like it's really weird. Like the like when I first fired it up tonight, I was like, "Oh man, that's horrible." And like now I've just forgotten about it already. Like I've grown so accustomed to its bullshit that I just don't even care. Hey Haritsu, I'm feeling pretty crappy still. My eyes are bugging me. What the fuck was that glitch?
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
Hoonga.
Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realm?
Hoonga. Compared to real life, you're just like these friends. Well, the human eye can only see 24 frames per second, so
this town sure is peaceful, Zach.
It's all bullshit anyway.
I know.
All lies spread by Hoongan. I don't know where the anaconda skin is.
Bridges? Why?
Is it over? Is it in this? It's not in the graveyard, is it? That's like entirely possible. Yeah, Hoongan could be the killer. That's a good point. he very well could be the killer. So once again, that thing that we were watching earlier that's on the front page, it's changed slightly. It is now, I think this is the white man who was doing the DJing before. So it went from VR chat to this. So I like just checking in on this to see where it's going. Like, just see what this has evolved into. Like, where are we at now? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, Fextra Life doing a Genshin Impact. Yeah. Fextra Life has this really weird like viewer situation going on. Like I've explained it before. Fextra Life embeds their Twitch stream on every single page on their website, so that anytime you're looking up an article, it's automatically playing in the bottom, and half the time you can't even see it, and it like inflates their viewer stats like a lot on Twitch. And I was like, I don't know if that's actually legal. I would imagine it is. I'd imagine if there was some problem with that, then somebody would say something about it at some point. But that was an interesting thing I noticed one time. Because I remember I saw them streaming something, like against like the terms of service. When I say legal, because I remember I was doing something, I can't remember what it was, but I was poking around and I saw their stream and I was like, wow. I was like, Fextra Life has like fucking 20,000 people watching them, and their chat was really slow, like really, really, really slow. And I was like, that's really weird. So I'm looking at that and, hey, Anaconda skin, hooray. Yeah, anyway, I was looking at that and... Wow. 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 What? Anyway, back to my point. And this isn't like, oh my god, the drama. I just think this is interesting. So, I was poking around and I saw that they had a ton of people watching, and I was like, oh, that's all Fextra. I was like, I didn't know Fextra live streamed.
Hey, Zach.
Anyway.
Remember this movie?
Oh, fuck. Anyway, I'm going to finish my story before he goes on. Yeah, and their chat was super quiet, and I was like, that's really weird. I was like, how's their site looking these days? And I went to the site, and I noticed there was an embed link to their Twitch, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But I found that every single page that loaded had an embed link to their
1997, directed by Luis Losa. Anaconda.
Basically an embed to the Twitch stream whenever it was live. So it was generating viewers based off of anybody that was like actively on the web traffic portion of it. Which the way Twitch works is when you have more viewers, it puts you higher towards the top of the list for any given game. So normally like they're up like near like the #1 slot for like streaming. But it was like a really quiet chat, which was really strange. And there weren't a lot of subs or anything. It was super weird. And I'm like, this seems really odd. Like, anyway, so I found that out, that they were apparently using like the embed links to boost their view numbers. And I was like, I guess if you've got a website, that's one way to do that. Because I mean, I guess it's no different than if you have like a big Twitter or if you have like a big YouTube, like telling people that you're streaming. I mean, it's going to push people towards it, right? I don't know. It was certainly a unique thing. I hadn't seen that before.
The movie where the famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle.
That may not be the case anymore, though. Because, like, I think that after enough time of streaming to that large of an audience,
Eric
I would imagine they've garnered a pretty robust following.
Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it. Is that an all-star cast or what? The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world.
Yeah, back to the real world.
We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
I also was impressed by the fact that the bees were basically the flies that are flying around us. They're just a bit more golden. So we're going to do that in the BB Tweet Disc Snap Tube? Well, I already tell people on Discord and everything else that I'm streaming, so I don't really know what else I could add. I don't know what else I could add to that. I do Discord and YouTube, or, well, I guess I don't do YouTube, but I might start doing some YouTube stuff soon. I needed, once I feel better, there's a few things I want to get jumping on. All right, how many skin anacondas I got? I got 4 out of 6. Oh, I forgot about bead. Oh, God. Oh, embed an active stream link in every chat channel in your Discord and every other server you're in. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that would be perfect, right? I've often wondered on, like, one of our, like, busier nights where maybe
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes.
Anyway, I've often wondered what it would look like if we had even just a few nights in a row of like 1,000+ viewers. Like what that would look like here. And I've always been curious what the retention would look like too. I'm confident that I could retain a reasonable amount. I mean, not on a night like tonight where I'm
he said they
tired
were a
as
trophy
shit,
from a snake
sick
he hunted and skinned
whatever,
all
but
by himself.
I don't know.
Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. No thanks. I fail to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
Maybe we keep getting the same dialogue because we're not getting around as much. Maybe. I don't know.
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind.
I don't know, we traveled, while you were gone, we traveled all the way to the other side of the map. I think the dialogue changes a little bit. Well, that dialogue was specific to the side quest we did.
To find one pressed white Gora.
The reason we're getting so many repeats in dialogue is just because those are the skateboarding dialogues. We got We got the Anaconda one, and we got the Anaconda movie, and then the Anaconda skin one.
He was very
as a
clear
result
that
of
it had
doing
to
the
be pressed.
little side quest that we're on.
Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
I don't think he's going to be able to help us. Oh, God. All right. Oh, my God. We got a quest marker. Hooray.
Were you thinking about Galena, too?
No.
And all the other women we've seen so far?
No. No, I'm not. Shout out to Ford with the one tiny height. All right. Fighting Foodons. Oh, yeah. We've seen this, too.
Something incredible. These monsters once were edible, so everybody take a look at combat creatures you can cook. Fighting Foodons. That's our lead origin screen. Fighting Foodons. This is really neat cuisine. Pick the right ingredients to make the food obedient.
Depending on the spice you add, your foodon could be really bad.
Bad. Fighting Foodons. Pseudo fruit or even shoot. Fighting Foodons. It's fruit with attitude. Carefully select your recipes.
Pizza will attack with gooey cheese.
Power up the fried rice with some peas. What will win? Italian or Chinese? If anything's left over, you can freeze.
So get your kitchen for a brawl to start a kitchen free for all.
And when your monster takes a fall,
whip up a little matzo ball.
Fighting Foodons, pseudo fruit or even shoot. Fighting Foodons, it's fruit with attitude.
So who, like... Oh, God. Yo, Dinosaur King. Oh, my ding hurt. Oh, we found the pink car again, by the way, for anybody that missed that. It was just sitting somewhere near a bridge and it was non-interactable, so that was nice. Was very happy about that. The pink car appears to be possessed. It's also non-interactable, so you can't even like punch it. You can't shoot it because like most cars, when you shoot it or you punch it, it does like the alarm or whatever. It doesn't even do that when you shoot
Zach,
it. So
let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
what, the anime things that I don't know, Kia. I'm sure tons of drug.
Welcome
all right, nipples.
back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge.
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
There ain't no stores up in this bitch. It's probably in a vending machine.
The Lord hungers?
Yes.
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy.
Oh, we about to meet a new David.
His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
All right, well. Time to talk to David again. Head over to the what? What? Man, I gotta go talk to the fucking chef. Did you guys see that sick ramp I just took? That was awesome. Pressing a flower is a means of like preserving a flower in glass. People often do it for things like wedding bouquets and any instance where you may have a flower, like corsages for like proms and dances and shit like that. It's just a way to basically preserve a flower from an event, typically.
Got a minute, Chef?
They put them in books and shit like that, too.
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
David, you know damn well what it is, you fucking 900 personality man.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Yeah, it's a pretty common practice in the South, especially. Like most homes that I've been in have some type of pressed flower arrangement or something like that in like a photo form, like up on the wall. Whether it's a wedding bouquet or like something from like a prom or some shit. Or for scrapbooking, that's also pretty popular. Well, it's a lot more common than you think, actually. Hoopla is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
Shut up. I know that. I want to... Oh my god. What do you mean, man? I don't know. I would say Washington was a more believable space, or whatever that town was in Washington that we were in was a more believable space. This place is crazy. There's like no human beings anywhere. And when they are around, they're just like these weird things that just sit. There's a child, some type of sheriff, a multi-personality fucking concierge boy. No, they're literally dicking us around. Like, that's exactly what's happening. Because they had us go to the concierge, then they had us go to the thing, and the bellboy said go to the chef, then the chef said to come back to the concierge, and now the concierge is telling us to go to the bellboy. Oh my god.
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well, not exactly, but it's the will of God.
It's the will of the stink.
The Lord hungers hat.
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase. Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
Right, give me one.
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
It's just his actual penis.
What spot?
The bedroom on the first floor.
You fucking idiot.
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well then, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss.
Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening.
Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Jesus ain't gonna like that.
Fuck Jesus.
Sorry, but it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
You dick ever like soft? Fuck, did you see how much shit I've had to deal with? What?
Zach. Deep South.
Nah, we don't claim this.
The white Gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as
Also
one.
known as... Why is there a bathroom in the goddamn flower? Actually, I almost said, why is the bathroom? Goddamn, I can't even
Never
talk.
thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church.
This is the Deep South, it sure is.
But he left us no choice. Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals?
God. Jesus be alright with this. Jesus
Or
need to get
chase
over
a
himself.
stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi. Talk about stupid. And usually it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one. If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
What a fucking adventure we've been on. We had to go do, what, 6 instances of fetch quests? And, like, now we're finally able to go the Lord Hungers or whatever. Real-time reflections, though. They got that going on. Also, the concierge is gone again, so... Maybe. Oh, that's the bellboy. Yeah, we don't want him. Yeah, I needed the fucking... I need somebody to give me a shower faucet. But I guess that's not gonna happen. You probably just answered your own question, Hearts. Why are the random jank ones the one with real-time reflections? Because they're like, well, it doesn't matter if the game looks like shit, so fuck it. Just fuck it. Oh. I'm gonna fall asleep during one of these loading screens one of these days, man, I swear. Just pass the fuck out. Oh my god! She's actually in the cutscene. I'm very impressed. I loaded back up the dashboard. It's like, you've encountered an error while this broadcast is whatever. It's like, yeah, you know it. You know it, dude. You have encountered a motherfucking error. Please God. Big errors. Oh, tell me more. What the fuck is that? Fucking arm going up and shit. I don't even know what you're looking at. Oh, thanks for the host, Dragon. Hope you guys had fun doing the thing. Doing the do. These ain't even models, they're just floating BNGs. Just BNGs. Yeah, welcome to this. I mean, I gotta give her. Oh, howdy, Yorkie. You want to go to a hotspot? What does that even fucking mean? LOL. No, I was mad at you earlier because you come and you're just like, fucking, we gotta do the thing. And I'm like, alright, I'll do that as soon as I'm done with COVID or whatever the fuck is wrong with me. Not great, Joker. I acted like my manager over there. You're killing me. I gotta get over this first. We'll get it done. I'll help you with it. Oh. Oh, God. I made that car in Need for Speed when I was 6. It looks so bad, dude.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No, that's fine. I'll message you. It won't be hard. It'll take like 20 minutes. It ain't gonna be a lot. Ugh. Fucking eye is killing me. Can't say manager, you started fired up. Yeah, I stopped saying fired up a long time ago. I gave up on saying fired up. Just insult my whip. No, Nick's current status is Dodd nothing. Alright, hotspot 1, fucking hit it. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Oh. Don't worry about that. Just focus on the now. Oh. Well, this isn't even, this isn't even whatever. All right, man. Have a good chat. I feel like that text went on for like an hour. God, I am running out of steam. Yeah, you go do the chat thing. Hopefully that goes all right. Let's see. Yeah, a live bowl of chicken noodle soup? Oh, I don't think I'd do that. I look a lot more cartoony. Why would you say that, Sasha? Why would you say that? I did. I could cut on the camera and I could show you guys my busted ass eye. Which, you know what? Maybe it doesn't look that bad right now. Let's see. I haven't checked. Oh, my green screen's not gonna look right because it's not like on right now. So hang on a second. Let's see if it looks worse. Look, I'm so small. Oh, does it still look pretty bad? Yeah, it does. This one was looking bad earlier because, like I said, it's apparently allergenic conjunctivitis. In association with whatever the fuck. I guess it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit better. Ugh. And cartoon also now moves. It sure does. Yeah. Jigakuro is like, he's a hard advocate for not that bad, which is great. Yeah, it's actually not horrible right now. Oh, do you have like actual like the well? There's like 3 or 4 different types of pink eye. There's the viral kind. There's like the you got doo doo in your eye kind, and then there's like the allergy based kind. Basically, conjunctivitis effectively means that you've just fucked up the lining in like your eye. Oh, it's like it's weird actually doing this, cause like y'all want to know where I was for like the past like hour and a half. I'm just over here like, I'm over here chilling. I'm like, yep. Just sitting up straight. Sitting up straight has not been a. Do I have the doo-doo kind? No, I have the kind that's like, if I do have COVID or whatever, I have the kind that's apparently associated with that, which is normally the allergenic conjunctivitis or whatever. No, it's not a straight up eye infection. It's got to be something to do with the stupid fucking shit that I've got right now. All right, I was not paying a lick of attention to what a hotspot was. What is this? Oh, is Cartoon Nick still up? And Cartoon Nick's coming back anyway. I'm not leaving the cam up. You have UC News, colonoscopy number 2 this August. I hope it goes well, Deceiver. It sounds like your stuff's gotten a little bit better. But, yeah, man. My doctor's pretty convinced that I false negatived on the test. He said if I'm still feeling bad by like Thursday, to just go ahead and let's go ahead and submit a retest on it. Because he's not sure. He's like that. Apparently false negative is far more common than false positive for COVID tests. So I hope I have it. Honestly, with how bad I felt, like starting with that chest pain last week or whatever it was. With how bad I felt, I hope it's that. Dude, no, it's not a coincidence. There is always, at any given time on Twitch now, a white guy DJing a set. Will that retest require a new sample? Yeah, it will. Yeah, I'll have to jam the thing in my nose again. This is where my lights have been at the entire night. This has been where we're at. No, the chest pain's gone, man. So here's how it's worked out. Let me explain this. So I could just do it like this. You guys like this? The chest pain has been so it started. Let me look this up. The chest pain started on whatever Wednesday it was. Whatever Wednesday it was that we did the MMO thing, where we went like the old MMOs. So that went on for about a week, and it hit like the apex, I think, of that, like on a Monday, or maybe it was like Sunday afternoon. I think it was Monday. Really bad, and so that was on July 6th, I think. Pretty fucking bad, and it started to dissipate over the next couple days. And then I would say about a week ago, I started getting like cold-like symptoms to follow that up. And that's pretty much where I've been up until now. At first it was like just kind of like my nose was like a bit burning and my throat was a bit sore. And like now it's at the point where like my throat is mostly fine unless I'm talking a ton. And then now I have like this just like really bad flare up of like sinus allergy type stuff where like my eyes are itchy and like swelling and like kind of red. And like my nose is like, it's got this pinching in it that makes me sneeze constantly and like makes it hard to sleep, and general body fatigue. So like technically this has been going on for about 2 weeks now. If the weird chest pain was whatever the fuck is wrong with me still, unless I picked up something else or something different. Yeah, so it's definitely weird. It's been a weird ride.
I just figured that since we're working together,
can we please look at the fucking screen right now?
A little more about you.
Should an adult male like you
Can we please
really
look at the
be
fucking
asking
screen?
a little girl this kind of question? Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am. And I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritual.
That's Hannibal.
I feel like I missed something very important. Would you mind taking me? Oh my god. I don't know what I missed. Yeah, no, that's just bad. Like that overlay was terrible. Anyway, that's my story. So it's been a little around 2 weeks. The person who I possibly came in contact with, I either picked it up from
this town sure
grocery store.
Yes, I
on like June 25th.
What you're about to say, but that's why we're here.
Or I picked it up June 27th when I went to go visit my family to talk about my deceased mother's estate. Which I mean, we had to do. I couldn't avoid that. We had to go talk about it. I mean, that shit's been in. If you guys remember, my mom died in like January. The estate stuff has just been kind of up in the air since then because like there's some legal shit we have to get through. So like that was something we had to do. I either picked it up there, which that was kind of likely because around the same time that I started exhibiting the cold-like symptoms related to it, I found out that one of my family members had it and was exposed to it. And then they got sick, and their kids got sick. They definitely they tested positive. Just one of them. But the weird part, and it would be a massive coincidence, is that the time frame doesn't line up super well, and then also no one else that was there got sick. It was literally just me.
But that's why we're here.
And then, of course, the people that were around me
peace.
after that.
So,
I don't know exactly where it came from or whatever it is, and I guess it doesn't really matter. But the point is, like, that's been the journey so far. I don't know if it's not better by the turn of the week. There's nothing. That's the fucking problem, right? Is like, even if it doesn't get better, what am I gonna fucking do? Like, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, there's no treatment for it. Just been making sure to have vitamin C and warm tea, vitamin D and K, and then just trying to get as much rest as I can. I've missed more streams this month than I think I have probably.
I sincerely hope this is the last.
January and this month are the most streams I've missed in a long, long time.
That makes two of us.
Like, July's been pretty rough, and then January was pretty rough too. Both for, I think, reasonable reasons, but
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the spam, the red beans, and the spinach. I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh, be quiet, Agent York.
No,
He's
go
doing
urinate on
holy
his
work.
face.
Just be quiet and watch.
Ew.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes,
Lord!
As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Haha.
Behold, it is finished. Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Kia. The weird part is that, like, it hasn't really affected me in the normal ways. I haven't had a fever once, like, at all. So I've had no fever the entire time. The actual cold symptoms haven't been too terrible either. That chest pain though, from like oh my god, that was awful.
Just take it, Agent York.
Yeah, that's what people are telling me while I'm playing this. Just take it, Nick. Just take it.
Special powers?
Just fucking take it, dude.
Yes, it is the
Oh, dude, still on it, Zach. He sent us on another fucking fetch quest. Also, since you were asleep, I've decided I'm going to start calling you Zach.
For each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord.
3 drums, a special flower, and a dehydrated dick.
If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Yeah, that's the joke, Kombucha.
Patty,
that's
I'm
the
curious.
joke.
Do you have an instrument too?
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
Oh, maybe, Kia. I don't know. Yeah, it was like a weird pain in like my lungs. Then again, it's kind of weird because they originally thought that COVID was going to be a big respiratory cause major respiratory damage, but it's starting to look like it might be more cardiovascular than anything, which I thought was really interesting. Yeah, there's no way to tell. I've had similar chest aches like that before, but nothing quite that bad. It was pretty rough. But I guess that would all make sense. Dude, what was that number recently that it was the amount of money that the church industry, which I'm going to call it an industry because that's what it is. The church industry or whatever, how much money they would have paid in taxes that they didn't pay in taxes for like just the year of 2019. It was like $7.3 billion or some shit. I was like, no. I was like, no. That's incredible, dude. It was nuts. I was reading about that the other night. I was like, that's not.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Fear not, Patty.
Most of that came from, I think it was like the big like mega super ultra evangelical churches or
Our
whatever.
next stop is that stylish woman's house.
Those turbo churches. Pretty crazy, man.
Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
I need to eat my Cheerios.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Do you think the stink bugs add to the game, or should we get rid of them?
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy
That's
crying.
a good-looking script right there.
Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication. Which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment. Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him. Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for.
Are you guys ready to see what the internet's outraged about this time?
Professor R in the flesh.
You know, Agent York.
Dude, Cheerios with like cut up strawberries or some shit? Oh, bruh.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented.
Then again, after the fucking Last of Us 2 debacle,
So
I think
I hope you can trust us. And
I think that was the
continue
last
working as
straw
our
of
assistant.
ever believing like half of the shit the internet ever says. The outrage around that game was so unfounded. Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but like, my God, get over yourselves. Oh yeah, no, that's actually what I was just about to say too, Jigakuro, is the age-old question of who is actually mad at this.
Did you notice it?
Is it a few people
The
on
streets
Twitter?
in New
Is it
Orleans
just a
were a
really
mess.
loud group of people in
All
X, Y,
busted
or
up,
Z?
undergoing maintenance.
Half the time,
The
it's
city was
not. I don't
built
even think
in a
it's like.
swamp, so
Why is I'm so tired of the skateboarding sound. Like I can't deal with it anymore. I'm so sorry. I have to turn the effects down again. Turn down the music too. Yeah, no. The term outrage is also pretty.
So, what do you think of him?
Not
yes, I'm
adequate.
talking about him. Ungan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he
Yeah, I'm actually
merely
kinda
exist
surprised there are
outside
audio
the realms
settings.
of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone.
It's an issue of the game, Sasha. There are plenty of games that have been ported to the Switch that ran fine, yet lower resolutions. They just fucked up.
Who appeared in a variety
This is
of
like a
different
royal. This is a
films.
royal
My
fuck
mind
up.
Must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman.
Deadly Premonition 1 isn't exactly the bastion of like stability and like
Yes,
good
that's
performance,
it.
but my God, it ran
Statman
better than
Crothers.
this.
In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a...
No, yeah. So like the whole like Last of Us 2 thing is just like I was like, you know what? Just fuck all this. I'm just gonna go play it. And I played it and I liked it. I've got my gripes with it for sure, but nowhere
Hey, wanna talk
even
about
close to the
bridges?
level of fucking
Why?
butt mad that was
I've
justified for
become
that.
obsessed with bridges, Zach.
Or that people were
and
trying to
there's no
justify,
turning
rather.
back now.
It's a nice house that's probably floating.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Oh, what
Seems
time of
like
day
she
do I have
ain't
to be
home.
here? Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
No
I knew it.
lights
I
on
knew it. I
either.
knew it. What stinky time of day do I have to be here?
Professor R's never home, you know.
Oh.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you?
All right, for real. I want you to look at the fucking texture. Look at the texture next to the door. On the right side. I mean, that's true. That is worse than the shit we had for like GoldenEye. Like properly. Like that might actually be worse
If you are,
than GoldenEye.
then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Oh, I'm tired of sniffing. Like, I'm not trying to be like Sergeant Nitpick. I mean, legitimately, this is 2020. And you got your brown brick.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
Oh, so Melvin's like turbo transphobic.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town? Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy.
I don't know. York's response was pretty good to that.
They all know about Saint Rouge and Professor R. And about how she's waging war against
I
the
can think of a few reasons to hate this town. I thought that was a fine response.
But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it.
Oh, this town's turbo gross. I mean, look at the fucking way they do everything here. Literally everything.
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century. I guess I really am an outsider after all.
Look at that. That's pretty good. What?
I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation. But it turns out they were all hiding key information from me. Damn it, Zach.
We ain't supposed to talk about that frame rate, Daddy said.
This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
How long does this go on? Okay, hang on a second. Is it really something to be like pretty good about the topic? It's pretty easy to be like, oh, that's stupid. You shouldn't hate people because they're trans. Like, that's not exactly being good about the topic. That's pretty just. I think that's fairly easy to just say. It's not that hard. I ain't gonna go like applauding anything because I feel like that's probably pretty easy.
Oh,
we'll see.
I'm
We'll see
sorry
how
for
this
being
pans
so
out.
loud, Patricia.
I don't know what the fuck else is coming. I'm sure it might be horrible or some shit, but who knows?
But just remember this. Person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being. We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are.
This is a handout, got all the getting a little buzz on, you know what I'm saying?
So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason. No matter what the people around you say, you can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency
all right, York,
can end
come
up
on.
deeply hurting other
Go,
people.
come on, let's
I
go.
sincerely hope
We
you
got don't
fetch
fetch quests to do, man. Pack up your goddamn bees. Pack up your bees and your shitty beard. We got stuff to do. Get in the car. And by get in the car, I mean get on the skateboard, I guess. You know what, Haratsu? Just be thankful. Just be thankful that it's like the door
Lena's
is at
committed
least
a
dark
crime,
enough that we can't see
that's
it.
a different story altogether. She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R.
I'm just thinking about the fucking the idea of swearing being canceled. And like people trying to cancel swearing over the trans thing, but it's too late. People already canceled his ass over the frame rate. They're like, yeah, we're gonna get him. And they're like, oh no, we already got him. It's like, oh. Well, shoot, I guess we'll just find somebody else then. It's like, all right, see you there. Like, no, we already did it. We already got him. We got him at 14 frames per second. Don't worry about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. That was funny. Just the idea of the low frame rate squad showing up. Oh, are we doing this again? Oh, no. Oh, I swear to God, if it crashed again, I don't know when my last autosave was. Damn, this man got canceled because of frame rate and textures. Oh, hey!
To the two ends, and drink dry the fire water.
What? Fire walk with me?
This, and you will see the other world.
Zach, did you hear that?
Zach, did you hear that?
You gotta be kidding!
It's another oracle. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
I give up.
After I spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock, I fell out of touch with music. But the digital audio
might go
player
slap
I
a clip
received
on my
last
dick.
Christmas changed everything. Nowadays, people can walk around with thousands
I
of
think
songs
Baron
in their
Samedi's,
pockets.
yeah.
You following me? But don't worry.
Oh, I'm convinced. I'm convinced that the game just gets inside your head.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
He picks up the thing, he's like, yo, he's like, what's up, daddy? You finna get canceled.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Casey. I didn't think it was, and I skipped forward, and I shouldn't have. That was my fault. I thought it was going to be just some nonsense about selecting whatever. And I was like, oh, well, here, let me go ahead and get this wrong so we can progress. And then I realized it was only one node.
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own. If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Where they at, girl?
Professor R?
That's right.
Yeah, you soft-ass bitch.
That ain't such a good idea.
Oh, what, are they gonna rub the gay on me?
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin. Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Fucking roll towns out here. Canceled.
Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia? I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Hang on, Mr. York. I've seen dead body corpses all over blood. Please, Mr. York, I want to go inside the bar town to drink the alcohol.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too. Don't leave me out of this.
Daddy, I want to go into the watering hole.
No,
I want
Patricia.
to lose my limbs
You
like
signed a
on
contract with me,
CSI.
remember?
Ugh.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means.
I saw CSI and they double hacked. And I know how to double hack. And I saw a corpse on CSI and also Dexter. I want
Patty,
you to take me
you're
inside
smart.
the watering hole so I can
Shocking,
sever
so.
off the arm, scoop it out, fill it with liquid, and drink it.
But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet.
York, I want the arm vodka.
Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one.
She didn't even stick her tongue out. Like, they had to tell us that's what she did because they didn't actually do it. Child
I'm so
sticks
glad
out
you
tongue.
understand,
It's like they
Patty.
didn't, though. They didn't. You have a visual medium. You have a visual medium to show me the child sticking out their tongue, and you didn't do it. Instead, you did it like a goddamn storybook.
Okay, Melvin, that's that. I'm leaving her here. The rest is in your hands.
Was it actually just a
I'll
toot?
take care of her, Mr. York.
Later, Patty. Stupid bitch. Woo!
God, I never in my life did I expect to see Francis Zach
So, what
Zorg
do you think of
Zorg
him?
Morgan Zorgan.
Yes, I'm talking about him.
Fucking like leave a child at a shittily textured house and just peel out on a skateboard. Just peace out, bitches. And them what happens if all those squirrels just gang up on me? Well, they just steal shit from me. Wow. Took my suntan lotion. But that was I was stealing my stuff. You fucking assholes. They just steal your shit and slide away. Oh, these buttery squirrels. I'll never get enough of them. God, I can't believe that. Fucking
The
butter
streets
ass
in New Orleans
squirrel.
were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
Squirrels done straight.
All it
I
takes is
hate
some
when
heavy
the
rain to
squirrels
cave it all
steal
in.
my
There were also a
lotion.
lot of places where large trees would
The idea of some squirrels just stealing your lotion. Like, get back here, I need that, I burn easily. And they're just like,
This town sure is.
oh, come on. Man. No, he's gonna take my birthday kit, you fucking asshole. You son of a bitch. What an attack of opportunity. I was caught on the curb and he just came up and stole my fucking shit and left. Yo, that fire hydrant though. Please tell me, what is that? That's looking good. Oh. Oh. God, I've never been dunked on so hard in my life.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
This town's
I know
very
what you're about to say,
Zonky.
But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Isn't that right, Zach? You? Well, they spent a shitload of polygons on York.
So, what do you think of him? Yes.
Yeah,
we're
Hungan.
talking about him.
Hungan. Yeah.
Is the skeletal
Yeah.
gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the
I want to hear more
realms
about
of evil?
Hungan.
Still too early to tell.
Yeah, no, please,
But
God.
it's
God, I
clear
need
that
more
he'll be
Hungan.
key to
Hungan.
uncovering this
Hungan.
case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Hey, Hungan.
By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone.
Oh, fuck me. Where's the
I think I
bridge?
see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African American.
What is that? Good. The stole string out of somebody's mailbox. I guess we'll justify that that's for the investigation. Yeah, no, I can't wait to hear the justification for that. Like, oh, you stole somebody's mail? It's like, yeah. Like, cool. That's it's just a federal offense, but no big deal. Oh, Jesus, the frame rate here is so bad.
If this town has a symbol, it's going
to be the
that
bridge, yeah, because the
hanging over
bridge.
bayou.
We're here at the bridge
Lift
again, and I know
bridges
you
are
have to talk about the goddamn bridge. Just talk about the motherfucking bridge. Bert, you know what's up, dude. You ever skateboarded as an FBI agent down in the bayou? I know you have.
If this town has a symbol,
I know what you're all about. Fucking skateboarding in the bayou.
Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every
Seriously,
day.
we've at least
slowly
heard this a dozen
decompose.
times
As I
tonight, right?
drove
Like
him to
this
the
specific
station
line.
After his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous
Time
lift
to talk
bridge there
about
called the
giving a
Aerial
hand,
Lift
BZ.
Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then.
Oh, thank God, we finally found it. All right, I'm prepared to be offended. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Hunter, you will. You definitely will. All right, you guys ready to watch these leaves hang for the 50th time? Because whatever.
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
Is it? Is it though? Like, what about it? Can you describe? Why does the seat beckon? All right, I'm gonna pause some bullets and I guess some first aid kits because you know how it goes. The squirrels keep You know what? That wasn't actually gonna be. That was not like a joke statement where we're gonna be haha funny, haha video game show, nixvideogameshow.com. I was about to just say with real mouth words, I don't want to get too many first aid kits because I don't want the squirrels to steal it.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water.
When he does the imitation of Bwansamdi or whatever it is, it hurts me deeply.
Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungan's oracle pointed us to this bar.
Lord knows, I want to hear more about Hungan.
So we must have to do something here. But I feel like the fire water part is missing something.
Fire water with me. I'll stop making jokes. He's never seen that fucking TV show. All right, let's talk about stage first, obviously. I was hoping we'd run into Emma here, but it looks like that won't be happening. All right. How many people in here tonight? It's usually a bit more lively. Bad Omen Zach, the Oracle guided us here on our search for our next clue. It's actually a devil slowly luring us in the mouth of hell. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh, hey, is that Naked Man? I think it is, yeah. Oh, Do Jazz. Do Jazz with Tyrone Sanders, Speed Witch, and Emma Sanders. Don't forget about Xavier Johnson. Yeah, because I think Xavier Johnson's the guy with the underwear. Large go sign. Go! Oh no, I didn't get to read the rest of the stuff. Well. Large, let's fucking go. Ah! Just pop that back in. It was skater girl. Zach, do
you see that? It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here.
I doubt it.
That settles it. This must be a singularity.
Drink the candle.
Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Well, that was very on the nose because fucking he absolutely hates the color red.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
I only eat red Skittles to sustain my
cast
life.
Out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point. You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And
like, look at how
you were
bad
also
this
involved
looks.
with Galena Clarkson's death.
I can't, dude. Like, there's so many points where I'm just like, God, that looks like shit.
Agent Morgan. Are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
Joke's on you. York's not a man. He's just a fucking machine.
We're similar.
A
You
really broken
and
machine.
I.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first
Listen to the
born
sound of
and
that
who you are
shaker and
now.
tell me that's not the worst. Like,
Different
that
selves
is just
exist
the
inside your
worst.
body.
So bad. I'm surprised you can't hear like somebody's microwave going off in the back. You just hear like chaka 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 in the background. It's like beep beep beep. Somebody's fucking macaroni and cheese is done. Oh God.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't
Oh,
so.
fucking God, that was great.
And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father.
Nah, I feel you. The minute I walked in this town, I felt the oppression of the frame rate.
That's the norm, right? Not for me.
Oh, fuck.
I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Now tell me, Leonard Clarkson, why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this? What do you hope to achieve?
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage.
I fucking knew it.
And I vowed to use that strength to change this world. The Red Soul has the power
Oh, controller,
to amplify
please.
the unique characteristics we all possess.
Yeah, that was pretty crappy.
Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
Yo, you dummy. You big dummy. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch it. It seems like it might have been a mix of like translation shit. Daddy! And also, hey, look what it is. Daddy! The same model from the first game.
Where are you, Daddy? Don't leave me here. Daddy! Please. I can't find Mommy either.
God.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Reminds me of the Mickey scene in Kingdom Hearts. Fucking which one? which one? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Hearts too. I think it seems like a shitty kind of translated version of Zork having like an aha moment of like, yeah, I know you're a Clarkson. Like you can't hide the fact that you're a Clarkson or whatever. Like almost like maybe they were using, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of seems like that's like the general idea, I guess. Was like the aha moment of their connection with the whole thing because they were a Clarkson or whatever.
No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once
yeah, the guy.
It's too
Yeah,
late.
he is dead. So I mean, Hunter brings up a good point. The dude sitting at the table just watched the entire thing go
We can
down.
still stop this.
Yeah, I think if there was an intent towards, I don't know. It's very preachy getting up to that. Like, not that the words that are said are incorrect. It's very strong in its statement of like the fact that that's a backwoods mentality. I feel like if I think there's a lot more than just the surface level interaction there. I think there was a lot more before that, and there's a big lead up to it, and I think that's just probably some poor translation or something like that. If your intent was to be like really hateful and transphobic and shitty, you wouldn't really have that preamble at all. I don't think so. That strikes me as just like some translation shit, and like a weird way of trying to make it to where like York is like calling them out on the shitty behavior in the past and also their affiliation with the Clarkson family, despite the fact that they've changed their name. That kind of seems to be the case or whatever.
Well, sometimes you find that there's in media nowadays that I mean, sometimes it gets a bit. I don't know. I would say that nuance should be respected when it comes to things like that. But I mean, at the same time, look at where we are with all the problems in the world, and having to reaffirm statements on things that you thought were, you know, pretty static. You know, don't be hateful, don't be racist, don't be this, don't be that. And it's like things that you thought were pretty commonplace that aren't. So. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I don't know how I would rewrite that personally. Oh, good. We don't even get music now. I'm so sorry. Wait, was that the pink car? Shit, it's back. I don't know why this thing keeps following us around. That's gotta be plot relevant, right? Like that has to be plot relevant. But anyway, no, that didn't seem like horrific by any means. I could see how if somebody wasn't quite paying attention, that could look that scene could look pretty crappy. Personally, so like, cause like. For me, I kind of zoned out there, so I just heard like the bit that I think would be really offensive to people, and I was like, oh, that is kind of crappy. And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I guess this ties into the whole like idea of trying to illustrate this person's affiliation, their affiliation with the Clarkson family, and wow, who the fuck saw that? That was amazing. Kudos to that guy. Yeah, I think so too. I think it was just a very weird. It was a weird way of putting it, right? But when you kind of glue it all together, I mean, honestly, like as preachy as it seems that the part leading up to it, I mean, I would say if anything, York's stance on it is pretty fucking clear, right? I mean, I would say it is like very, very passionate. Tries to put Melvin Twelvin in his place, and also. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear if you pay attention to the lead up that is something that York strongly disagrees with. Like he says specifically that he disagrees completely with the way the town has handled that because it's some backwoods.
Looks like we were right on the money.
You know, crappy way of thinking, right?
Distribution route.
So.
Led us right to Louisiana. You know what that
means. Any game can execute 110% of an idea and knock it out of the park. It's deadly PG
than she ever has before.
Yeah, no, but I could see maybe taking that one thing out of context
while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans.
I think it just requires you to pay a little bit of attention because if you do, you'll hear that he says very clearly that he's not happy with the treatment of Professor R in the town.
It would have been shut
and is very kind of like ashamed that exists at all,
along with all the other cases, marked by nothing.
I think that's one of those instances where it's just
buried in a soggy grave.
I don't think that I do not think that the intent was to be like shitty about that.
It traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap.
Yeah, he says that mindset specifically is the first time he's hated like a rural area.
Down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by.
Yeah, I think that's one of those like that has got to be a situation where it's like, yeah, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. This feels like that felt like a line coming from that's kind of jumbled of like Japanese man who make game and then it also get translated and ta-da, here you go.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans.
Oh my god, the dialogue's even worse. We don't have any
music. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large trees
maybe to lose composure. I don't know.
Sidewalk.
I think it was to show the affiliation with the Clarkson family, like
this town is
how kind of like mired in that they were probably
so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world, and there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that
I think there's more since you're right on that one, and I've heard the handling had problems, plural, but they're all mistakes rather than malicious. Yeah, it seems like that.
Is it just the way things are?
So far, anyway, it seems like it's just
see that sort of thing in New York.
It's just kind of
DC. They never stop to chit chat. especially when ordering food.
I don't know.
They only
That's
say
a tough
what's
one to tackle. I
necessary
think you
without
gotta.
any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter
'Cause
about once
you have
every
to make
3
sure that,
times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm just getting
The
so
human
distracted by this
relationships here
fucking
are as
massive,
fluid as
massive
an
dump of
organic
fucking
mechanism
dialogue.
running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable after spending time in New Orleans and coming here. I think I'm starting to like the southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll
I've seen
entertain
that
us
shit,
somehow.
Nom.
It's still a bit of a ways
When I went to go
off,
grab my little thing from the P.O. box
perhaps we
earlier, I
can
had my
also do a
mask on,
little
and I went in
case
and just
study
went to
for
my
our
box, opened it up,
post-retirement
pulled it
plan.
out.
What? You still think it's too early
I
for
had gloves
that?
on
I
for it
wouldn't
too,
say
just to be
so.
safe, because I didn't want anybody getting
It's
it.
never too
So I
early
just
to
went and
be
got my stuff and
prepared.
left.
Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
There were a lot of people wearing masks out today, actually.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on
I like
our
the fact that
travels
Deadly
across the
Premonition
states?
1 was also
Zach,
spookier than this game.
I'm right,
And I don't mean
aren't I?
spookier like
This
it
is
was
a vast
actually a
country.
terrifying game, but it was definitely a lot more centered in like the occult
And it's
and
mostly composed of mountains,
spooky things
deserts,
happening
and
because of the way they did like the combat
small
sections. At
towns
least they kind
scattered
of
about here and there.
felt
That's how
creepy, I
America
guess,
looks to
sort
me.
of. Like at least it
Compared
had
to
the vibe
scale
of being
this entire
creepy.
country. New York, Chicago, and
Like it at least had like the tone going on. This one has had like no horror elements like whatsoever. I guess it sort of did. It had the it had that one thing. Snarf!
if this town has a symbol,
Oh
it's got
God. Yeah, it's only 25 points
Hey,
of
Zach,
damage,
it looks
too.
like we were right on the money.
No, not again.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans
Oh
were
my
a mess.
God, how many times
All
have we
busted
heard
up and
this?
undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up
Also,
parts
shout
of
out to the pop-in on the
asphalt and
streetlights.
sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here.
It's so quiet. Oh, blow me away with the number of fucking polygons on this. Oh yeah, dude, look at this. This is crisp. Look at that fucking manor. Gorgeous. With Clem and Clam over there. I can safely say I've never done this. Skateboarded down like a diagonal path brick
If
bullshit
this town
towards a
has
giant
symbol,
ass house.
It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth.
Duluth the booth. Here I am doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am. Pretending I'm a Superman. Hey! God, who's ready to fucking snarf, dude? Where are all my snarfs at? Alright, Deceiver, sounds good, man.
Zach, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark.
God, I'm finna fucking snarf. Finna look like some Thundercats because I'm about to snarf.
The mouth to the other world is open.
Is that what Snarf was?
Ready
Yeah,
to
he was
swallow us
Thundercat.
alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together.
Like, who's not familiar with Snarf? Like, also, Deceiver, thank you for the resub, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Like, Snarf is one of the grossest fucking creatures probably ever, really. I mean, he's disgusting. Like, I mean, truly disgusting. Oh, there's a good one. Look at this vile beast. Where's my dang browser cat? There it is. Look at that. Do you think that thing's cute? Look at this beast. Disgusting. Look at his gross feet. Oh. Gross. Ew. Yeah, which is amazing that the fucking kids loved him because, like, God, our standards were low. Like, God, our standards were fucking low. There's also apparently an anime version of Snarf. Yo, what's Snarf doing there? Yo, Snarf giving that heel, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Snarf.
Lionel, let me grab your dick. Snarf.
God, Thundercats is such a something. Oh. What is this? Oh, is this the Joe Pesci rapping? Oh God! Oh God! Nope. I was looking at the fucking copyright and I'm like, no. Sony Music Entertainment. That is a fast track to a VOD mute. That is fast track. You got about 10 to 15 seconds before that shit gets snagged. No, it's not normally about the number of copyrights, it's who it is. If you see anything like Sony, I wanted to hear that too. Jesus Christ. Also, the Clarksons are none the wiser. The fact that the other world is in their house. Nah, we got it in time. I'll have to listen to that later. I'm sure it's fucking disgusting. Joe Pesci rapping about some shit.
Here we go again, Zach. You're as excited as I am, aren't you?
No.
You don't have to explain everything. Not
No.
while this eccentric
Thank God, I'm so glad. No, I don't know. I'm sure Scissor Puppet Man has something to do with the fact that we're in the bayou or...
Let me control. You are not free anymore. You can't get away from me. Never get away.
Oh, the locks are like demons. Oh, they're like little lock crabs. I mean, this is a nightmare. Like, what a monstrosity. Like, this is horrible. No, I don't want more ammo. What's the point? God, that was fucking terrible. What do you guys think? What do you guys think had more production value? Day one Gary's incident or this? Oh my god. This is rough. Like this is rough. What Nom? What are we about to put on blast? I'm gonna run out of health, man. I guess you don't actually have to fight anything. I mean, this is horrendous. What are you really gonna win? Winglies or snares? That's a good question.
You aren't free anymore.
Fucking sniff, sniff, snarf. Oh god. The combat, like, I can't believe. No, this has nothing to do with Professor R. It's the exact same. The combat area is the exact same as the first time we went to the other world too. I thought it was related to the place that we were actually in. Apparently, it's not. Oh God, this is incredible. I got a sniff. Let me get some sniff. Like, I mean, this is atrocious, right? Like, this is beyond unacceptable in 2020. Like, I can't. Hey, what happened? This is, I mean, there's like a point where it's comedic, and then there's also no, there's a I mean, I think there's a design documentary thing on DP1. I don't know about this though, unless they already put out something like that. You're getting a massive headache. I couldn't imagine why. I'm sure it's not from sniff, sniff, snarf. Oh, I'm leaving. No, I'm good. Man, just move. Thank you. Yeah, and there was no, like, the audio layering and stuff like that wasn't nearly as bad in DP1 either. Like, I remember the enemies would say shit, but it wasn't this bad. Like, this is really, really, really bad. Especially when there's, like, 4 of them on top of each other. Oh, hey, the environment changed. That's good. Got that
Zach,
going
do
for
you
us.
feel it? Something happened here.
Oh, yeah?
It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died.
And Nintendo definitely promoted this. They probably won't make that mistake again.
It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me.
Does it? Does it look like a suicide attempt?
Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Oh, yeah, we finna profile it, dude. Just trying to get themselves killed. Okay, well, I'd imagine we're probably gonna need these here in a minute, but what are we talking about? Oh, the texture seam? I think I've seen it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking horrible. Oh, there's a little flourish in the top right that I couldn't even see because it's red. No, I saw it, like, I think earlier. I think I actually saw that the first time we saw this shit. There's so much to point out that's wrong in this that it's easy to, like, just not say it with your mouth. And to just, like, accept it and move on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a suicide attempt in the form of doing something that you know is going to get you killed.
Zach, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade for the professor. She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to Sang Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
She was like a turbo meth person. Like, of course they have, like, some type of fucking understanding of it.
Now you decide to come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me. Planning God knows what.
Philip J. Clarkson. The horrible father that Professor R spoke of.
I know, he's pretty terrible. The Warbly effect doesn't work for these scenes because, like, it applies differently to certain objects and makes it look really bad. Like, the eye patch looks fucking horrible there.
Of course, he looks perfectly calm.
Like, the little scarf he's wearing looks terrible. The fucking eye patch looks horrible. Parts of his hair look horrible.
That it's only my second time seeing him.
Also, I appreciate his cronies all looking the exact same.
He's an overwhelming man, Zach.
I hope they order outfits for him. Like, here's your crony outfit.
Yes, I abandoned my family, but that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay.
This bitch all about the old days.
Someone, beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door.
Hey, what's up, Sinless?
So much simpler back then.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard this.
And time flowed in proper accordance.
I'm doing alright. I'm just sick trying to get over whatever this crap is.
But now... it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
What do you think he was doing with his hands before this all went down? Like, what do you think those hands are there for? Looks like maybe he was holding like a hoagie in one hand, like maybe a meatball sub, and the other hand he's got maybe a glow stick. I'm gonna go with glow stick, just for a little
They
party.
certainly look a
over the
little
meatball
rough
sub.
around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson gang. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training.
I don't know if they're holding it so much like amateurs as like half of them aren't even holding them.
Even if they came rushing
That guy's
in all
barely
at once,
holding
they'd
that
still be no
shotgun.
match for us.
Like the dude's holding that shotgun like a fucking like a fucking saxophone or some shit. Look at it.
Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind, a sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
It's pronounced visage.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Like this dude's at least choked up on it. Like I mean, look at this
I didn't
guy.
come to snuff
The
anything.
guy- That guy's holding it like he hold his dilly. He's just like,
I
yeah,
came
look
to
at
make
my
it burn
weenie.
red once
Look at-
more.
This dude looking like a fucking.
What in hell is with you?
Just run out holding his damn wiener. He's just like, look what I
That
got.
red powder.
And then there's this
finally makes
asshole
you
over
lose
here.
your mind?
He's doing a little bit better. This guy is also struggling a little bit, but it's okay. It's a fucking pistol, I guess. I'm just waiting on one of them to have like their hand just in front of the barrel. Be like, there it is. We've done it. Oh my god, Jigakuro, that's the fucking joke.
That face sack.
This is just like the night with the fucking macaroni.
She
Where
looks
you
so
refuse to
calm and
believe
collected.
that fucking macaroni can be made out of bread. Breadaroni.
Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip. But that wouldn't solve anything.
Oh. Yeah, I tried to shower. That ended up being another side quest.
We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
I still think I'm right. I think you could make little macaroni noodle shaped bread and then throw a piece of American cheese on it and melt it in the microwave and have mac and cheese. I'll stand by this.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here.
And I think after, if I was cooking that mac and cheese with the bread and the slice of American cheese or whatever, I think I'd be probably dipping my pizza into some coffee. Get a little. What did I say it was going to be called earlier? Splishin'. Just get a little splish. Just dip it in there, soak it up.
The old tumors die. The goddess
What
will
was
take
the always
control
was
of
joke?
Bukhari,
Oh,
and all of Louisiana for
Is that Earth or some shit? I don't remember it. Or well, why is the Earth or where is the Earth or something? Always was.
The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You?
No, is the Earth real? I can't even remember what it is now. Fucking always was.
That's a good one.
Is pasta all bread? Always was.
You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else.
Maybe that's what
You
happened to
never
this town. Like
see
people stopped
things
dipping
for
their
how they
pizza.
really are.
They stopped splishing. Alright, so here's a question for chat. How do you think your life would change if you suddenly stopped dipping your pizza in your coffee?
Here, go on. Take my life.
Because I know you
can
guys.
have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget, that's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins.
Who cares? Y'all all idiots. Nah, you already do it, dude. You over here looking at yourself like, did I always do? Have I always splished? Always have.
Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Always has, not has, is.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
Yeah, did you dip the croissant crust in the coffee?
What? I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
How would that image even work? Like me standing in front of a pizza dipped in coffee, questioning myself while my own noodle arm is pressing a gun against my head? Yeah, that sounds about right. Have I always been did eating splish? Always did isn't. Profiling complete. Thanks for the $20, FBI. They paid me $20 for that. And then they charged me $25 for fucking getting hit by a car or something.
Hall. And the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zach.
I have to be careful about this dipping pizza and coffee thing because, like, I joked about candy corn long enough that somebody actually made candy corn cereal and put milk in it. So somebody's gonna end up taking a video of themselves dipping pizza and coffee and eating it. I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Yeah, I will. Fucking do it. Do it. You're all afraid.
Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power.
Oh, so get this shit, Zach. You know how we got the spinch for that one bench? He didn't even use the spinch. He just used the can. He's an asshole.
Something big.
Hate him. Just whatever you want, Abyssal. Like, if you want to just dip your pizza, the whole thing, in the coffee and eat it.
But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it.
Well, good, Sinless. You go dip your pizza in your coffee then.
Why risk it then?
It's one of the times where I'm just going to be like, yeah, you fucking won't, you pussies.
Let's continue on, Zach.
Nah, see, it's not the same, Nom. That's like saying that like eating an Oreo and then drinking milk is
I'm
the
sure
same
we'll
as
find
dipping
the
it.
answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
You have to make sure that they both populate the mouth hole at the same time, but it has to like travel on the vessel of soak. You know what I mean? So like you have to take the soak vessel to the mouth. Oh, it's not the same. Like you can't moisten the vessel in the mouth. You have to moisten the vessel before you put it in your mouth. No, it doesn't count. You have to moisten. You have to pre-moisten before it enters the mouth. It's not allowed. It will restrict you, I promise. Next time you try it, denied. Right, Oreo, fucking milk mixed with milk in mouth. I mean, you just go to jail, dude. Right to jail. Believe it or not, jail. Dip fucking pizza crust in coffee, jail. Right to jail. What was that? Fucking Parks and Rec, I think. Believe it or not, jail. Hope y'all ready to snarf. They have like the most unfair move too. Like if you're reloading, they just like jump in the air and just eat your ass. They all snarf. Always have. Yep, we're quite literally shooting finger guns. Like I remember like Fable 1 having some pretty bad audio layering sometimes. Like really bad actually in some spots. I don't remember it ever being like this. Then again, that was 2001. Again, at least that game's got like maybe some kind of excuse. And it was Lionhead, which means they had to work with Peter Molyneux, which God bless their souls. God bless their fucking souls for somehow making it through development of that. I wonder if there's anybody who quit the gaming industry as a result of having to work for Peter Molyneux and his grand fucking ideas. I mean, there had to have been, right? There has to be somebody who just said, you know what, fuck it, and just stopped completely. No, much like Deadly Premonition 1, the combat feels completely unnecessary. However, in this one, it's almost... I mean, that's not almost. It's worse. And it's worse because, like, it feels even more inconsequential than whatever we had before. Peter Molyneux with his wild ass fucking ideas, dude. He's like, the hair grows on the elbows. It's like, it doesn't. That's not how it works. It's like, I think we should have elbow grow hair. But yeah, Peter, it's fucking 1997, man. I could barely get that thing to look like a wolf on the screen, and you want elbow hair. Yeah. Talking about the fucking acorn planting, Peter. We took that shit out like 8 months ago. Oh my god, I've got fucking static dick or whatever. Jesus, the status effects are fucking terrible. Trying to read chat while I listen to this is like the most distracting thing. Like, I'm over here reading what you guys are saying and I'm just staring at the screen too, like back and forth. I'm reading what Zach said. He's like, imagine meetings with Peter Molyneux and it's just him incoherently screaming with a dry erase pen and a whiteboard. Blah, 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 blah. They're like, what does he want? We don't even know what he wants this time. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I love that he just kept lying after it. He just kept fucking telling lies. How come nobody jokes about Peter Molyneux telling lies? It's always Todd Coward. Like, what the fuck? Like, Molyneux was like the epitome of lying game director or whatever. Like, the man just never told the truth. But Molyneux been lying since Black and White. Actually, I think he was probably lying. Actually, what lies did he tell before Black and White? Because I think Black and White was the first instance that he was just lying his ass off. Yeah, he sure did stop making games after a while because nobody would give him money anymore. Snarf. Molyneux lied so long and hard that no one takes him seriously anymore. Oh, God. I wonder if there's something wrong with Peter Molyneux. Like just... I wonder if Molyneux ever got diagnosed with some shit. Ah, yes, you have grandiose game disorder. Oh god, dude. Okay, I'd be pretty excited for whatever the hell was gonna come out of Bethesda if it was Molyneux and he was like Peter Molyneux presents and it's like Bethesda Game Studio. I'd be like, oh my fucking god, how deep is this gonna be? I mean, he's always got the success of Fable, I guess. I mean, Fable did pretty well. I knew it was a pretty good little game. It just wasn't, you know, the grand fucking alter ego project or whatever, right? Jimmy? Yeah, hey man, listen. We got news from Peter. He said yes. Yep. Yeah, again. He said he wants the day-old nut crust to build up in the gatherings of your armor. I told him yeah, no, again. The day-old nut crust. Can we talk about how turbo flaccid the charge thing is too? Like how just awful that looks. God, now we're fucking snarf poisoned again. Oh. Oh no, 2 and 3 are pretty gross. Yeah, they're not great. Well, then again, I never really played 3, so I can't actually comment on that. I could definitely comment on 1 and 2. Snarf! I need to play Fable 2 and 3 one day. Like on stream. 'Cause I mean, I know a lot about 1. I played the shit out of 1. I just 2 I remember broke one of my Xboxes. Just killed the fucking disc tray for some reason. Stopped working and I was like, oh, that's good. Ugh. God, the sounds. Dude, I found out the other day that Gravity Rush is like turbo anime. I had no idea. I thought you've been pitching Gravity Rush so long, and I've barely looked at it to the point where like I thought it was like Geometry Wars or just some really cool little indie game. No, it's like anime grills and shit. I had no idea. No, I doubt anybody's gonna be fucking. Yeah, I bring up streaming Fable 2 and 3, and Jigga Crow points out like how 0 people were happy about Nick's statement. Like a couple people said 2 was decent. No one was hyping. No one was hype for streaming either. I can't read anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, no one. And the people are like, nah, we don't have to do that. we don't have to do that. That's okay. What a short life he led. Also, I appreciate that this dude has no animation when he turns around. Like, there's no animation. He just clicks around. That's it. Just snaps into position.
Welcome to Bitter.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh my god. What happens if you die here? Hey, what's up, Ghost? now I might just stream it out of spite. Did you just get stuck in the corner? Oh my god, he did. He absolutely did. Could you imagine just kicking the shit out of a fucking, like, just doorman? Like, he just stands in the corner, get his ass kicked. And then, like, he turns around and just gets kicked in the face. And he's like, oh, man. God. Oh, all right, Yackers, take it easy, man. No, I literally just looked it up the other day because I was like, I googled Gravity Rush finally, and I was like, what is this anime shit? And I was like, oh my god.
Now, this is a surprise.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I had no idea this was some anime shit.
You're surprised. This is my
Oh, let's fucking go.
And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house.
Wait, what the fuck?
Or
He
is
can talk to
that
me in
against
the protein
law
dimension?
now, too, FBI.
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
What? How is he talking to us? We're in the other world.
100 years ago, my father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might.
Oh, he sounds like a nice guy.
In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut 'em limb from limb and make an example of 'em. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the severed roots exist.
Oh, good.
Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right.
I like how you had a problem with, you know, the fact that somebody's arranging the body parts, but, you know, doing it was fine.
It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, kinda feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucare too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states. And I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved.
I came to
in the name
splish.
of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson.
Yeah, that's exactly why we're here.
You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice. But why was Philip here in the first place? I thought we were inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
Oh, don't worry. If you're worried about seeing fucking Forrest Kaysen, I'm pretty sure he's gonna show up at some point. Like, no jokes. They brought him up earlier, so I'm pretty positive that's gonna happen. I'm totally ready for that. There's no toolbox in here, which means if this is a boss, we're gonna have to punch it. I really hope it's not just like a... God, I really, really hope it's not just like a whole nother corridor I have to run through before the stupid boss. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Like, look at the amount of snarf we've had to go through for nothing. Oh, Jesus, that was amazing. Oh no, the rubber bullets are fucking useless, man. They just give you a little bit of range. It's about to get real loud. Oh yeah, I remember that with Goldman when the boys kept yelling at us. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Love that shit. That's my jam. Oh look. More doors. My eyes are starting to get all gross and shitty again. I gotta stop here soon. They have a low health animation. That's really weird. Yeah, if you pay attention, when they're low health, they have like smoke coming off of them and shit. That was good. All right. Maybe we'll get through this someday. I think if you had told me that Snarf was going to be relevant in some way while we were playing Deadly Premonition, I don't think I would have believed you. I really don't. I'm like, nah, man, you're crazy. Really fun. Love the Snarf always. It's definitely kind of a marvel from like a testing standpoint. Like I can't imagine anybody felt good about the fetch quest, and during that one part, I can't imagine people felt good of the Snarf hallways. I can't imagine people felt good about the frame rate. I can't imagine people felt good about the audio stacking. There's a lot that, like, I'd look at this, and if I had run through this game as like a tester and they wanted feedback, I'd be like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. And my biggest gripe would have to be the frame rate initially. I mean, when you think about it, that's probably the most appalling thing right out the gate. Anti-numb. If only it made me anti-numb towards just everything we've experienced. Alright, I don't have any bullets. Great. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if you could say that they did the job. Like, you know what I mean? Oh god, my eyes are itchy. Oh, I agree. That's what I was saying, like, night 1 and 2. It's just like some of it is just straight up, like, I look at it and I'm like, you know, as much as I love the idea of what Deadly Premonition is, and I'm kind of glad it got a sequel and all that crap, like, the frame rate and shit is just, that unacceptable is the right word. Like, you look at that and you're like, I can't look at that and be like, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's like a guaranteed, like, 50 damage if they jump. My god. Yeah, like, parts of it are janky. And other parts are just not at all. It's just gross. See, that's the part I don't know. I don't know if they leaned into any of it. I don't know. That'd be hard to tell without, like, an interview. And even with an interview, I mean, that'd be a matter of... I mean, Swery said that he'd never seen Twin Peaks. So, I mean, I don't know how much I believe it.
I grew up in this room.
Oh, God. I'll be right back. I'm listening. I gotta walk away for a second.
As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
Your cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh. Professor R., what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Yeah, it is sinless.
Leonard Clarkson.
I'm putting an eye drop, so if I don't say anything to this, I apologize.
Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak.
Oh.
You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves. offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions.
It's definitely an ugly
Surely
game
you
for
must
sure.
agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
You're going to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge!
All right. Well, we did it. Oh, we're back in this room. Similar room. Something. Is there a box here? I don't think so. I keep getting rubber bullet things, but I guess they're going straight to my box because I don't have enough inventory space or something. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. That really sucks. That means I have no bullets for this encounter. Oh, boy, I hope we get to march. This is gonna suck. Dude, I'm about to punch my way through a boss. Nah, you can't take out regular non-gun arm. It uses the same ammunition. Wow, it really is another fucking hallway. Holy shit. God damn, I didn't think it'd actually be another shitty hallway. Yeah, we have plenty of bullets. I just have to get back to a storage case or whatever. What other sweary games has he had trans villains in? Because I don't. Thomas wasn't trans? Like, were they? Like proper? I thought that they were just like I don't even really remember, to be honest with you. Ugh. Oh my god. Well, I guess we could eat this hot dog. I guess we could eat this hot dog. I ain't got shit to deal with. It's all in my box. So yeah, I was about to ask, isn't that still representation even if it's villains? This game actually got a little preachy about it earlier, but we saw the part that I think people were pretty upset about. It basically involves referring to Professor R by their prior name as what was it, Leonard or whatever the hell? I can't remember what the character's name was. I think it was Leonard Clarkson or whatever. I'm just gonna appreciate the shit out of this for a second. And it seems after we heard it, it seemed like it was more of a. This is horrible. I didn't bring this many curatives because I didn't think that this was gonna be this long.
I don't know what the difference between retry and continue is. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this combat section a lot, let me tell you. I specifically didn't say dead name because I didn't know if that was like slang or whatever. I didn't know if there was like a more proper term for that. What the fuck am I looking at? Apparently there's a glitch where you can just get hit by a car and just go flying up in the... Oh. Yeah, again, we talked about this earlier. I don't think personally that scene is intended to... I know... Oh my god. This happens a lot where... Okay, yeah, I know what... Well, you can't say a trans person's previous name from before they transitioned. You just have to use dead name, right? Because that's what I said. But apparently that was, like, not right. No, and I don't think this scene is intentional, like, harm. It very much reads like something that's a poor translation and, like, the fucking player character attempting to, like, somehow uncover their roots connected to the Clarksons and that being a bad thing and all this other shit. Oh my god, this game, dude. This fucking load sequence. Ugh. I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't know what my last fucking save was. I guess it was in that room with that last bedroom or whatever. No, the jumper cables ain't gonna fix it. All right, first off, I want to make it clear that I feel like a lot of people is grossly overestimating how many people were actually angry. I find myself more and more these days whenever I see like an outrage, I'm like, how many people are actually pissed off about this? Like percent based, how many fucking people actually complained? Just getting something to trend like on a minor tag on Twitter normally doesn't mean that like it's a massive outrage that people are in the streets over. No, it hasn't been patched at all. We checked yesterday, so. Yeah, so I doubt that this was like a massive whatever. A massive deal. I mean, I guess I'd just fucking update the fucking console. Why not? Also, I wasn't mad about that thing a minute ago. I just when I say something and then somebody's like, "Oh yeah, you said dead name," and I'm like, "Well, I know what that is." I was trying to maybe not oversimplify it or whatever. And then it's like when you described what dead name was, it was literally what I said, and I was like, "Wait, I don't understand how that's like wrong then." No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even in that thread, I didn't even see the thread itself actually had like nothing to do with the thread I was linked anyway that had his like apology actually had nothing to do with that initially, which is why I was really fucking confused or whatever. Okay, I mean that's cool, Sinless. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was getting corrected on like saying the definition of what that is, and that's why I was like, wait, that ain't right. What are we doing this for? Oh.
It's also coming hot off the heels of a short discussion I had a few days ago about alienating allies to causes, which seems to be happening a lot. And somebody asked me, they were like, do you ever feel like you get shit on from the people you go to bat for sometimes? And I'm like, that's bound to happen eventually. Doesn't mean that you should stop it. There's always gonna be crappy people out there. It's like you know, it's like if you know somebody like their entire life and then you try your best to, like, if they were like transitioning or something and you do your best to refer to them by their new name and everything like that, and you mess up every now and again. If somebody goes ape shit, you have to judge the content of someone's character as opposed to the actual situation itself. Because if somebody loses their fucking mind after knowing somebody for 20 years and you slip up once, that's on them, dude. That ain't on you. That ain't on you to, like, you know, have to sit there and you mess up once and somebody flies off the handle. That's on them. That's a content of character issue or whatever. Ugh. Oh my god, is it not going to load here either? Oh, I guess it hasn't been that long. I just went into like a weird time warp where I thought we were still staring at the same black box. Ugh. You said you feel we could need this? What is this? Twitter chicken arms. Alright. Alright. Great. Fucking great. That's some pretty chickens. But then again, chickens are pretty. Look at those. Look at them pretty chickens. Look at all them chickens. Makes them fucking just pump, dude. Big ass pump. It isn't loading, is it? Ever see your last link? I don't know. Life could be worse. Mike could have pulp. Or milk could have pulp. Milk can have pulp. You know that most pulp is actually re-added in the process, like, way later? It's, yeah. Like, pulp is, like, just some garbage they throw back in. I don't know what it did. It may not, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it didn't mess anything up. I mean, would I believe it? Yes, absolutely. Pulp is quite literally fiction. Yes. Anyway, the moral of the story with that conversation I had was that for every one person you try to go to bat for and help out and be supportive of, and if they're an asshole, there's probably 99 other people that are not that way, so it's still worth It's still worth trying. Maybe if I just go to... When was the autosave? The autosave was only... Oh, no, that was several minutes before that, I think. That is the latest one, right? Yeah, we might be fucked. Yeah, that was right before the hallway that we There's always like a low-key fear in trans people that a person you thought was rooting for you because they think you're a valid human being is actually just a weird fetishist hoping to score enough brownie points to get into bed with you. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like
That sounds like something similar to like what people just experience in general sometimes. I'd imagine there are a lot of women that feel that way with, or just people in general. They were just predatory, right? Just the way they come off. They're very, very kind and all this other shit, and it's literally just to get the sex. Yep, I think we're screwed. Fuck, dude. You know, I thought maybe playing this on like a console version would resolve some of the issues we experienced on PC, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. The answer is in fact no. Yeah. Game has an autosave function. Hope it worked. Yeah, because that was the last autosave we had, I think, was when we first entered this area, which means I'd have to play through the whole thing again. And I'll be honest, I'd have to do that tomorrow or something. I think the PS3 and Xbox versions had a lot more like running issues, whereas the PC version had a ton of crashes. All right, let's see. So autosaves were, yeah, that was almost an hour ago, or about what, like 45 minutes. No, it wasn't. It's about 37 minutes. It autosaved with pretty... Wait. Oh, that's the playtime. Never mind. Wow, have we really already sunk 34 hours into this? Good lord. I guess let's give it a shot. All right, so we're gonna get the trees, and then we're gonna get the black screen. Yeah, 34 hours wouldn't make any sense at all, because that's I think we're sitting at like 16 hours or something like that. What is that then? No, I put in a little bit more than 10. We've done 3 streams of it now. I mean, we could just leave this up too. That's the problem with this shit is I don't know when it's loading or when it's like broken or whatever, because we've had some things last like almost like 10 minutes, like 10 minutes worth of just garbage. Making late night depression waffles. No, I'm good. Oh man. Well. Shit. I wonder maybe if I just like no, that's not gonna do anything. You got any of them? You got any of them updates? Yeah, you wish. God, you wish, dude. Oh yeah, I saw that on my phone a little while ago, Quasar. Yeah, that's I don't know about uninstalling and re-downloading, maybe. Might work. Oh god. is the ultimate on and off. I guess we could check and see if an autosave loads, and then we could wrap it in a towel. That's that's gonna do it. Maybe we could just, oh no, I don't think that's gonna work either. I guess let's try loading up an autosave. I hate that this is... Maybe it's not as long ago as it seems. Do you mean delete nin 32? Okay, at what point was this? What do I have in my inventory? Oh shit. Yeah, this is like early on.
Let me cut you.
Oh my god, that move is so annoying. Yeah, this is at the very beginning, I think. Oh, fuck. Maybe there's a way to, like... Stamp. What the fuck is stamp? Maybe if I load the game and then back out and then try to reload the... Oh, poopy. No, I don't really need supplies so much. I need to pull more out of my box. I pulled the wrong shit out. And we just didn't run across another box by the time I needed it. Yeah, pretty terrible situation. If it's jammed up here, we'll stop for the night and I'll clear it before I start playing tomorrow. I'm still sick as shit. Again, I apologize if I sounded irritable about any of the that stuff we were talking about earlier. I'm just like super worn out. It's crazy how hard I crash after these streams because I'm so tired because of it. Like I just don't feel good. So like I just end up just like I'm like, all right, cool. I'll just die immediately. In some ways, yeah, Boulder. In other ways, no. It's kind of like a weird kind of give and take thing going on where I'll gain a little ground somewhere and then we'll just lose it. It is poopy, but yeah, I think it's just... Oh, shoot. Maybe you're right, though, Sinless. We might want to just change up the supplies on the outside since we had to do it over anyway. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it sounds like we need to... You know, Sinless, I should screenshot that and, like, fucking... What if I screenshotted that in, like, 45 years there was something actually called the trans consciousness and you'd be like, well... Look, I didn't mean to be a prophet. All right, so it looks like we have to re-clear the entire snarf, which is a lot. That was like 20 or 30 minutes of that shit. So, but hopefully now I know that you can just kind of snarf through it. I always hate ending on notes like that. That never feels particularly great. But there's not really much I can do about that. So, I would say I'm not gonna fuck around with the save data too much, and I'm just gonna re-clear it and get to where we were. And then I guess go from there. And what I'll do instead of if I can't go to sleep, I'll probably re-clear it tonight. So if you see me on the Switch fucking playing DP, then you know what's up. But yeah, I won't close the game out either. I'll just put it into sleep mode. That way we don't have to reload that file. I guess there's something broken there, which is not surprising. Regardless, I want to thank you guys for everything. Thank you to the folks early on in the stream for sending me PO box stuff. That was very kind of you guys. That was a very awesome thing to get to go do and go get out of the box and everything like that, because it's been a crappy few weeks. So I really do appreciate you guys sending stuff. That was very kind. Yes, as always, you're more than welcome to send stuff to the PO box. It's just bang PO box in the thing, and you're more than welcome to do Discord and Twitter and all that stuff. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and for all the donations and subs and all that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.